Hello, it's me. I'm decrepit. Appreciate the resub, Robin. Almost as old as Joe now. God, I feel like it some days. All right. Okay, so we got a farm going. Cool, great farm, fantastic farm. Love the farm. Oh, expensive. Oh, we get a third little tower. That seems effective, I guess. Okay. I need to harvest, apparently. I need to hit these buildings, apparently. Gonna do a little rearranging here. Perfect. That should do. Actually, I want to block this path off as well here. For now, at any rate. Okay, that should keep everything in this little area for the time being, as we bounce around like crazy. Sup, Mike? How you doing, Mike? Alright, oh, well, that's kind of a there we go, that's a little better, I suppose. Let's get to bouncing. Come on, come on. There we go. Good job, team. Good job, everybody. Are we gonna get everything? Oh, we got everything. Alright, everything's built. Fantastic. Very cool. Very cool. Sup, Serapha? Yeah, huge balls. Huge. Who are you and how did you get your stream key? I'm the devil. And I've always had it. Okay, schoolhouse and consulate, level 2, done. Beautiful. Fantastic. Extra bonus stat for me. I don't know if that was worth the upgrade time and effort or resources, but hey, I did it. It's Big Joe Bear. It's me. Alright. What do we got? What do we get? The cogitator. He seems like a cogitator. Emphasis on conjure. Brilliant philosopher, lost in thought. Automatically chooses upgrades. Well, fine. I hope he's thinking real good then. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. It looks like he hasn't necessarily been winning those battles is the problem. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Oh. So it's like this guy, but not like this guy. They're both dead. It seems to be the... Who the hell are you? Oh, it's the false... It's not Jesus, it's Jedsus. It's our Lord and Savior Jedsus. Just make sure you don't follow him off of any cliffs. He starts with a bleed ball like the warrior. Interesting. A controversial leader with boundless charisma. If streaming on Twitch, audience can vote on certain choices and random events. Oh, good God. Vote. You love voting. Alright, well, I need to level these guys up. These beautiful... Looks like Red from that 70s show, but I gotta level them up to 4 real quick for an important upgrade. That sounds like a mistake. It sure does. Sure does. What building even unlocked this guy? He wasn't here last time we played. He just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Terrifying. Alright, let's go get the upgrade I need out of these guys quick. I've not beaten any levels with them. We'll start off slow and easy. By slow and easy, I mean fast and hard. Switch integration being enabled. Yeah, it was enabled last time too, but they weren't there. They're only there now. Very spooky. Oh, okay, we're shooting 2 balls. 2 balls. I should have read to see what this quirk was. Come on, guys. I am. It's me. I'm here. Okay, so they mirrored. Hold on, can I see any information about them here? Detailed stats. No, it doesn't tell me what their quirks are. Alright, fair enough. I'll look when I'm done with this one, I guess. I doubt they're twice as powerful. That would be a little nutty. So I'm guessing there's some other quirk that makes them worse. That balances it out. Intelligence. Low strength. High leadership. Naturally high leadership and relatively decent intelligence. So AoE and baby balls. That would explain why they start with a baby ball generator. Yes. Okay, what do I want here? Can't go wrong with phantom balls. A lot of flexibility, a lot of utility going forward. I see their little thing over here is a bunch of teddy bears. Lovely. How many kids you think they have? Probably 8. Strength. Alright. I mean, strength is generally decent all around. You know what? To hell with it. More stuff on the field. Let's go. I've still only been able to find that one evolution for secondary items. So I'm guessing there's not many of them. Oh god, their arrows look like our arrows. Gorsi appeared. He's Gensis. He arises when Balkine needs him most. Fantastic. Oh, they're gonna need him by the time I'm done here, yeah. It's just a random point dexterity. Fantastic. Exact. We're gonna hammer in on the baby balls, I think. Edge the screen. Yeah, destroy everything. Chaos. Okay, this is working so far, but I don't know how long it's gonna keep working. We'll see. More strength. I mean, can't go wrong with that. It's just free damage. Stone. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really want to take that yet. I'd rather have it. I'm gonna have to get too many levels. We ain't got it. We ain't got the speed. Cross-eyed shooting. Well, I mean, with my accuracy, it's about right. Oh, look at that. I got 2 archers. I wonder if I can clear the field here. If I push up more aggressively, I might be able to. Okay, next fusion that drops, we get the evolutions, so I get more baby balls. There it is. Theoretically, I should get more baby balls out of this. Now I just need the upgrades for baby balls. Come on, clear the field, clear the field. Hell yeah, brother. Clear the field. I want my bonus. It's not looking good. They're spawning in just fast. Oh, here we go, baby rattle. Hog, we're going in. Ah, I couldn't quite clear it at the time. Damn. Alright. Redirect, redirect. Hit him hard. Fuck this guy up. Alright, get into the corner now. There's some stuff there. Boom. You just get all that bouncing around. Switch sides, switch sides. Holy shit, it's happening. First time playing the characters, and I'm already getting what feels like an ideal build for them. Although this guy really doesn't want to die. It's kind of causing a problem for me now. There we go. What's up, Genghis? How you doing? When you get a second, check out the link I dropped in game suggestions in your Discord. It's currently free with Amazon Prime, and I've been entertained by it the last couple of days. Sweet. How long? Hey, free. That's my favorite word. Isn't that Avatar based on the famous American painting? What was it called? Like American Gothic or something like that? I don't remember the name of the painting, but yeah, it's basically based off of that. And behind her, like Undertaker behind AJ Styles. Oh no. I was about to get pile driven. Oh. Little tombstone drop there. Boom. American Gothic. Can't remember the artist's name. Oh, I can never remember any of the artist's names. I just occasionally remembered some of the paintings. Oh, Lord. Okay, hey, good upgrade. We got 4. Helpful, very helpful. Whoa, indeed. Endurance. You gotta have a lot of endurance for this many kids, let's be honest. She's actually only 28, but she's had 13 kids, so, I mean, it takes a toll. We have a ghost ball and a stone ball. What do I want to do with that? I don't know what pairs with the stone ball yet. We just kind of unlocked it. Encyclopedia. Oh, well, this is helpful. This can kind of give me some ideas. No, it doesn't give me any ideas. I don't know. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3 evolutions so far, or unique balls. These could be unique balls. You unlock a ball every time you beat a level for the first time, it looks like. These look like okay, now we're down in the evolution area. So I'm missing 3 baseballs. Still. And then we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of evolutions. Oodles of evolutions. Well, that just looks like Dracula. It's a bull, I think. A bull with mandibles. I'm pretty sure that's just a double barrel with a drum mag. What the fuck? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's the Fat Boy. I'd recognize that anywhere. We've dropped a few of those. Post-launch? Oh, the stone ball was a post-launch. Oh my god, okay. Oh, and then a drum mag sniper rifle. Perfect. Fantastic. Good to know. The fireworks felt nearly goddamn useless. I don't know. They didn't do much. Okay, so this is just for balls. How do I get to passives? We're still missing quite a few. Oh, I've never looted the bow. We've seen the bow, I've never looted it. Fantastic. I still don't understand the value of the bow necessarily, or the radiant feather. I don't know. I haven't figured those out yet. I don't necessarily understand the value of ball launch speed. Or increased fire rate, considering you can't keep firing until balls come back to you. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's spooky. Okay, so where is the... Oh. So it looks like evolutions for these items were not in the base... Actually, thinking of it, I know 2 evolutions. But it looks like evolutions weren't originally in the base... Wait, no, I don't... Wait. I've gotten an evolution before, haven't I? It was the, there's one evolution for the hourglass and the silver bullet. And there's one for the war horn and the baby rattle. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Apparently I haven't done... I've done that on the phone version, not the PC version. Excellent, excellent. Speed times mass more hurt. You think it increases the damage? Do you think that's what it is? It's a damage boost? You could be right. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I could be way off base with this, but I have this sneaking suspicion there might be an evolution involving all 4 of the blades. Although getting all 4 of the blades is not an easy feat. Not great. One undiscovered evolution. Yep, there it is. You probably need to get all 4 of the blades to evolve them. Okay, alright. What here has an evolution? Let's find out. The stone guys, no. The rattle, yes, but I know what that one is. No for the bandage. No. Does the armor have any? One undiscovered evolution for the armor. We'll have to think of what would pair with the armor. I feel like it could be the Crown of Thorns. Those kind of make sense, like they'd evolve together. The one on... Okay, alright. We'll have to see if I can pair those 2 together at some point. That seems promising. The speed does anything beyond more speed? Yeah, probably, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me just look. Let me just see here. Ball, X, Pit, Radiant, Feather, how benefit me? Okay. Everything I can find just tells me what's on the tin. It doesn't tell me what the tin means. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't find any. No, there's no useful information about the Radiant Feather anywhere. I don't fucking know. I was truly the great wordsmith of our time, a mind of a generation rivaled by greats such as Homer, Shakespeare, and Confucius. Honestly, I'd give Shakespeare a run for his money in saying things that don't make any fucking sense. Alright. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? What do we... you know what? I actually like this evolution, especially if I can get the icicle. I'll take it. I think that could work out for me. Oh my god, the enemy are piling up. Kill faster, kill faster. Rise, my children! Strike fear into the hearts of the unworthy. The sacrosanct. The neighbors. Who always complain. The HOA board. At their beck and call. Strike them all, my children. Strike them all. How come no cam? Because we're trying to sell the house and move, and my setup is a complete disaster right now. Ow. Okay. That was my bad. I moved my balls away from where they needed to be. Oh my god, die! Alright, we're falling behind in damage. I gotta get my baby ball stuff upgraded. Just barely killed. I got my damage is too low. It's too low, brother. Oh, this isn't going well at all. Ow. Alright, hold on. Redirect balls forward. We gotta focus in a little. This run was looking potentially decent, and now it's not looking good at all. But artificial heart. Friendly pieces gain 100% more health. I don't feel like that helps me a whole lot here right now. There's so many of them. Oh, my own statue just get damn. Oh, we had a potentially decent run there, but I kind of fell behind a little bit. Okay. 57 DPS. That's because it increases our baby ball DPS, which did not increase to what I would call spectacular levels, unfortunately. Yeah, this ball doesn't do much damage on its own, but it helps you spawn more baby balls, which can then do more damage. Although, we didn't have the support items really built up for that just yet, so it wasn't super impressive. Stone Ball was surprisingly not great, honestly. And Ice Ball's more of a utility thing anyway. Hell, when the Ghost Ball's your best ball, you're in a little bit of trouble there. Just a little bit. Anyway, so our baby balls were technically 166, so a little over 200 DPS. So not too bad, but we needed something else to go with them to make them better. Really, if I could have gotten the Ghost and the Freeze combined, that would have helped a lot, I think. Hello, Davey. Alright, return to base quick. Let's do a quick harvest, get some more resources, and then send them back out. We gotta get them up to level 4, I think. Pretty sure it's 4. Alright, is there anything else I want to build quick first? Build. Warfare. Stat scaling. The Alchemist. Endurance. Oh, I want this. Need this. This seems like it's going to be quite useful. So that can stay there to bounce off of. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Boom. Come on, more bounces, everybody. Oh, that takes a lot of bounces, huh? Come on. Ah, so close. So close. Okay, that's fine. Bundling the balls again. I see. Yep, you know me. Can't help myself. Okay, play. Let's see. What level did we get them up to? 2. I need 2 more levels on them. Alright. Fair enough. Do we have all the undiscovered blueprints? Alright, we still have some undiscovered blueprints here, so let's go do that with them. Normal might be more their speed anyway. With all those kids to keep track of, you know? Oh, I forgot to look to see what their quirks were. Obviously, one is mirrored shots, but... my damage feels lower, so I'm assuming they have mirrored shots, but it's some damage reduction. Intellectual. That's me. Alright, might as well take that. I mean, they offered it to me right away. We'll see if we can't get these baby balls up and running. I was about there last time. I just didn't have quite enough support for them for fast. I haven't taken this, but I'm still not sure I understand the value of increasing my fire rate, when my fire rate is restricted by balls returning to me in the first place. Seems a bit underwhelming. Yeah, well, let's try it out. Gotta take it at some point, I guess. Come on, big upgrade, big upgrade. Huge upgrade. Balls. They're stacked up so much, my damage feels so garbage. Take him out, 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 take him out. Come on, baby. Oh, that was close. Good lord. I need something that does some damage. Stat. Iron onesie. Let's go. I shall flood the screen with baby balls. We're getting slightly better stats this time around. Don't think I'll be able to get the evolution off of this one. Would have been nice if I could, but I don't think I'm willing to bank on that, considering I would need 2 levels, and that's not happening. Let's just pick it up. What do you think about X4 Foundations? Oh, I don't really have time for X4 style games anymore. They take too long for me. I used to love them, that style of game. Back when I was younger and had a hell of a lot more time on my hands. We're not even up to the directional defenders yet, and we're already struggling. Come on, you can do it. Squeeze another kid out. I could use more balls. But do I really want to keep delaying the evolution here? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, there we go. Damn, they dropped that one a little close to me. Continue. Again, without the icicle, I don't know if it's a great combo. Do a reroll. Crap. Do a reroll. Balls. More balls, more damage. Hell yeah. All right. Well, there we go. I need to get wind or something for the ice ball. I think blizzard would help a lot. Yeah, see, fire speed just doesn't do anything because I'm constantly locked by my balls not returning to me anyway. So I think the bow just is kind of ass. Get this damn boss too. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. That did a number to him. Lackeys out of here real quick. All right, swing over to the other side. Keep bouncing some in there. There we go. Come on, we got this. We got it. We got it. He's going down. I think. I don't know. I don't feel as confident now. He made it to the end. I don't want any of these. Sure. Oh, right. He's shielded from the front. I'm an idiot. I just wasted several seconds. I'm gonna die because of that. I fucked up. Oh, thank God he's dead. That was a little spooky. It's not really what I want. I don't really want any of these. Goddamn, they're gonna bleed me out of all my money. Oh, now we're talking a little bit. This I could take. If I survive long enough, that'll do something for us. Just gotta get Blizzard up and running. Or the Ghost Ball. The Ghost Ball just became a lot more valuable. That's not the Ghost Ball. Adventurers get... Oh, boy. That's, endlessly after defeating the boss. Understood. That's a pricey one. Oh, shoot. Evolution. Evolve. How did your balls get behind the enemy? They bounced their way back there. They snuck in the cracks and the crevices. Come on, kill it, damn it. Never lucky. Somebody give me a level up quick. Oh, you rats. Okay, there it is. Continue. I think I can get back there fast. God damn, they just really want me to have these, and I would rather not have them. I may actually have to go with this one. I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to. No, because that doesn't work with my balls. Bouncing in there. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, they're hammering in right. This ain't looking good, team. We didn't get any of the baby ball buffs. This is it. This is the end of me. I fought as valiantly as I could. Does the upgrade give you more balls? Potentially, yes. More leadership. More intelligence. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Alright, we found a blue. So how did we do that time? DPS was a bit higher on the Spider Queen that time. Good for it. I think that's because there was a higher saturation of enemy on the screen. It's going to do better in that situation. Ice Ball did a little better. Baby Balls were doing, surprisingly, 209. I think that's because we were just spawning more of them. And we had the Iron Onesie, which, I mean, 65 DPS for a support item ain't terrible. The Frozen Spike is really good if you can get Blizzard. Or the Phantom. I actually think it's even... Holy shit, hold on. Hello? Hello? Okay. Sorry, allergies were creeping into me there for a second. But it's really strong. I think it's best with Phantom, because Phantom pierces stuff, so it just... And I believe Phantom is guaranteed freezing. So it just rips through the enemy lines with Frozen Spike. But we never got the Ghost Ball. Alright, cool. I have plenty of food. I need a lot of money, though. Keep wasting all my money on rerolls. It's terrible. Stat scaling. Increase endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see with that. I see. Oh, expensive. Let's do that, and then we are going to harvest. We're going to blast our way in here, right in the pocket. Hell yeah! Get them both, Boom, got them both. Now we're still going to work our way around and get most of the resources. Huge. All of the resources, not even just most of them. Very nice. Vanish upgrades. That's going to be cool, very useful, very helpful. Alright, let's go ahead and relocate that. Move that over there for now. And the alchemist can just go hang out up here until I need to block something off with it. Alright, did we get to 4 yet on this? No, I need to use the... Not doing very well with them. It's not great. Level 3. One more level and we get the upgrade I'm looking for. Okay, let's 5 more blueprints undiscovered. We got all the blueprints there. Alright, I got it this time. Fitting in with those balls, I see. Hello. Hey, Dream. I think your Discord account got compromised if you haven't figured that out yet. Either that or you're really into crypto scams these days. But, I mean, everyone has to have a hobby, I suppose. You would love that hobby. Yep. Most people would, but, you know, there's a couple of enthusiasts. That's with most hobbies. But we had to kick you from the Discord server because you kept spamming everyone on the list. So once you got all that sorted, you're welcome back in. Radiant Feather. Alright, there's got to be some discernible benefit to this damn thing. What is it? I think it just means your ball moves around faster. I think that's actually it. Your ball just has a higher speed that it bounces around at baseline. Golden bowl. Accrue 10 gold per minute. Well, I did just say I needed money, but I would also like to win around, so I don't know if that's the greatest idea. Well, you know me, I'm a sucker for money. I can't help myself. Golden bowl it is. Look at him building my wealth. I think. Oh, I can hurt my own bull. Oh, do I have to kill the bull? Oh god, that thing actually made it to the end. Holy moly. Oh. I think I understand. I think I understand it. The longer it's alive, the more gold you get when you bust it. 10 leadership, that's huge. Okay, a wind ball. I will take a wind ball for now. I think that's got a lot of potential for us. Yeah, hold up that line. It's also a hell of a tank. No, it didn't accrue very much gold there that time. Unfortunately. It was kind of a broke bull. Whoa! Oh, I'm stuck on the bull because I couldn't slide through. Interesting. The bull got a little quirky there. I just follow the bull. Well, at least I seem to get a minimum of, it looks like 5 coins every bull. So they can accrue more if they survive long enough, but it's tough for them to survive long enough. Baby balls, each time you're healed, I have no way of... I could get the vampire ball and upgrade that. That would help me... I'm not really set up for a baby ball setup right now. It's probably not a great idea. Let's be smart about this. I've already burned 2 passive slots, and one of them can kind of help my baby balls. I guess my baby balls traveling faster means they're pumping damage out quicker, but... I shouldn't mean to pick that up yet. Oh well. Sometimes you just slide into it. Alright. Are we actually going to clear the field here? Nope. Just kidding. 11 leadership. Huge. 100% more health. That would definitely help my bull. That would really... Or I could go for the blizzard. Fuck it. I want my bull to start pumping money. It's my investment account. Can I bounce balls up each side? Yes, I can. Get them bouncing, baby. Oh, yeah, the bull dropped quite a bit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how much you get for the bars. 10. So the bull earned 16 gold that time. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Little buckaroo managed to survive long enough to functionally do something. Alright, I will beat this boss this time. Mark my words, it's happening. The bull will give me strength. The strength to carry on. Ghost ball, not really what I want right now, though. I don't think the ghost ball has any synergy with Brood Mother. We're hitting the bank of the field? No. Kind of want the phantom thing to go with it. I haven't done a reroll yet. I think a reroll. We can go for Thunderstorm. That could work. Or Sandstorm. I don't know if I care for Sandstorm all that much. I think Thunderstorm's probably better. Alright, let's do that. It at least gives us some AoE to go with our high intellect. Better than nothing. And it'll give us some AoE, which we desperately need right now. Oh, I have 2 bulls on the screen. My bulls have become so powerful. I'm so proud of them. I don't know what the hell I want to do with the Brood Mother right now, honestly. We're not really set up for upgrading or taking the egg sac and pairing those. We don't have the passives for that. Honestly, I need to level up here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, let me upgrade. No, I need the lightning ball, you fools. There. Alright, we're gonna get our evolution. The wheelwright. Okay, scaling building, got it. Evolution, evolve into the storm. That'll give us some nice AoE. Alright, what am I missed out here? Hopefully every niche. Ooh! Stop scaling up, chat. No! Stop scale. Oh, I hate when they scale. I thought I had it set to not do that. Apparently not. Okay, You hire a scallion from him? Have an eye on your cybersecurity? Oh, hell yeah. You're more into cryptid currency. Me too. It's why I collect Cthulhian artifacts. I actually picked up a new lighter to do some aftermarket work too. I've already started on it, but it's got a little ways to go. It's a biggin'. I have to figure out how to get the cam off of an insert a little more effectively before I can continue, though. This lighter requires a special extra long cam because it's an oversized lighter. But I also want a sealed insert, so it'll actually, you know, hold lighter fluid for more than 3 days. So I have to get the cams replaced. I got the cam off of this one, the special one, but I gotta get an insert, and then I gotta figure out how to cleanly remove, because I did not do a very clean job. Cleanly get the new one off. And then replace it. Replacing it's the easy part, it's getting it off that's the problem. Replacing it's just get a new rivet, get a hole punch, boom, problem solved. Let's see. Emits light to strike nearby enemies every second. Do I want to keep upgrading that? That would be the smart move, as that is the majority of my damage right now. I think I'm going to do that. Kind of in a weird spot where picking that up isn't going to do a lot for me, but I got to pick it up before it goes off screen, so. What's the end plan when you have everything? The end plan is... So this was a replica lighter of the Constantine lighter, you know, the comic book character. So it's an oversized lighter, but it's a brass lighter. However, they had it coated in a gold lacquer to make it look gold instead of brass. I didn't like that. Well, I liked part of it. I liked the gold over the St. Benedict metal. But I didn't want it over the rest of the lighter. So I used acetone and carefully rubbed it off of most of the lighter, but left it over the coin. And what I'm going to do now that I've gotten rid of the lacquer coating is I'm going to get a brass darkener, a solution to darken the brass. And then I will darken all of the brass, just to give it a more authentic look. And then the corners are too sharp on this, so I would like to wear down the corners so they're a bit more rounded. And I would like to, ideally, I would like to get a butane insert, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible with the cam modifications I have to do, because the cam is used to essentially jettison the butane out. It's the trigger for sending out the butane. So I don't know if that's really in my wheelhouse, so I might just have to go for a sealed fluid insert, which is fine too. I know, that's fine. Switch out the insert like that. And I think that's most of what I'm going to do to it. For the time being, anyway. But I think it'll look very nice when I'm done. I have to figure out how I want to round down the corners, though. Because I need to do it cleanly. And evenly. So I'll have to figure that out still. But I got the darkening solution arriving on Wednesday, I think, so I'll be able to do that then. See how that turns out. As if we can see it. Oh, no, you don't need to be able to see it. Well, it's more anyone who's familiar with the lighter from either the comic books or the movie. The movie lighter was a little different, but it was close enough. So if you're familiar with the Constantine lighter, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, that's just a little project lighter. There's also, they also put the fucking brand on top. They actually have it say Constantine on top. I don't want it to do that. But I'm not sure how to go about removing that yet. Because they stamped it in deep enough, I can't just, you know, grind it off. because I don't think the top is thick enough for that. So I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that. It may just be one of those things where I have to really darken the top and hope it just hides it. But anyway, we'll see. You know the character, but you never had a closer look at his lighter? He's got a cool lighter. I've always liked his lighter. But it's an oversized lighter, so it's like... what's my lighters here? Here's my standards. It is about... It's about twice as big as a regular lighter. Almost twice as thick. And, yeah, you could comfortably... If you hacked it up a little bit, you can comfortably fit 2 Zippos in the same... Anyway, it's pretty big. Like, if you open it up, you can just fit a Zippo inside of it. And then close her back up. So, it's a very oversized lighter, which is cool. I like it. Feels chunky in the hands. And it's got a very intricate design on the outside, including the same... modified, so it's less sacrilegious, I imagine. A slightly modified version of the St. Benedict medal. A lot of hearts. But anyway, I think it'll look cool when it's done, and it's just a little project. I don't know, I like having little projects like that to work on over time. It's nothing I'm in a hurry to do, but it's something I want to do, so... Just when I got the time and the extra cash to put into it, I put a little work into it. So... No, it's nice having little projects like that, you know? I don't want any of this. This all sucks. I hate it. Well, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I mean, I can merge them, but it's not going to perform well. This run is kind of a disaster. The only thing I have going on for me right now is the fact that I have Storm set up. Otherwise, all of my items are kind of at odds with each other. This is gonna be a rough one. I mean, I need the extra ball. I need the extra pressure to keep going, so... The Storm Ball's nice because it bounces through things. One of the few balls that does that. So it can help me thin out the herd a little bit, if you will. The pack. These seem more like herd animals. I think they're basically goats. Goat demon things. Level up before I have to pick that up. It's not looking like it. Probably not. Nope. Alright, let's go get it. Might as well get my 1 level out of it. I could fuse, I suppose. I could fuse these so they suck less. And then again, I just picked up the other... Nah, that's not a good idea, because I just picked up the other item that I need to merge with the Brood Mother, so... I'll just take my 1 level up. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, it's fun to just work on stuff, you know, have little projects ready to go. Especially as I keep getting older, I find that more engaging. Especially doing, like, technical stuff, or, like, work with my hands, you know? So it's always nice to have a little something going on. Take this, or punch through power and bypass some of their directional shielding. No. You go have an attitude problem with somebody else and leave me out of it. Got him. 14 leadership. Huge. No. Probably not. there. Boo-hoo. Come on, come on, kill the beast. Kill the beast. He's got to break sooner or later. Oh, close. That was not comfortable. Lumberyard. Harvest up to 1 from each adjacent forest town every 9 minutes. Okay. You got it. Catch a special ball. I'm going to shoot baby ball. Catching is so annoying in this game. Even with the magnet, it's still annoying because it's kind of finicky. I don't want any of this shit. Reroll it. Okay, you know what? Until they hit a wall. Sure, that's just extra damage, especially if I'm blasting right at the enemy. It'll do. Okay, 1 evolution available. There we go. And now just to clear the space and let me get some other balls, I'm going to merge that one with the storm. Just to clear up space. Okay, I need a new ball. Oh, I need to actually level that up too in order to do what I'm going to do here. Well, none of those other choices are what I'm looking for, so I guess I'll just level it up. Break, you fool. Break. Yeah, the evolution flew off the screen, but it wasn't going to do anything for me anyway. Not much. Might as well let it go. Embrace that defeatist attitude towards it. Okay, that one I need one more level up before I pick that up. That's gonna be the last evolution we get to. Oh, you fucking would, wouldn't you? Thank you. Alright, fuse those. Now, if I get any more levels, I can pick up a couple of extra balls. The same properties as Storm. So that's going to give us a lot more AoE as well, which is going to be nice. Yeah, look at all the baby balls just spewing storms out. Oh my god, it's too good. I mean, it's keeping the swarms at bay. It's working. Dark Ball might actually be decent here. Damn little ice fields keep trying to throw me into the enemy. Oh, I was hoping to clear the field, but one dropped in right on top of me. Damn. Well, I'm keeping them pushed back pretty effectively. I'll take that. Oh, that's 10 gold back there. I'm gonna see if I can get back there in time to pick it up. Dark Ball, Fireball. Some burning might help, I guess. And I can merge that with a... No, I can't. We're not gonna get any more of that stuff. We're at the end. It's boss time, baby. Alright, that's fine. I should be strong enough to handle the boss, I think. My AoE damage is pretty effective. My single target is a little less impressive, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, the storm balls thankfully pass directly through the enemy's barriers too, which is helpful. Which is going to negate some of the more annoying elements of this battle. Okay. When are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? I know you're going to do it. Oh, you're not going to do it. Okay. Interesting. Bold choice. Oh, now you're going to do it. All right, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Is it from one side to the other? Huge fortitude. Okay. Oh, I slipped through point. Oh, God. Why? I'm having trouble doing the easiest part. Go. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. They killed my bowl. That's bullshit. What that is. Come on, just die. Just die, you rat bastard. Embrace death. Oh, you're so dead. You're so close. Oh, are you doing that again already? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, it's fine. At least they're popping my bowls for me, getting me some extra cash. I was worried about that. Wasn't sure we'd get much out of it. Oh, you're going immediately to that again, huh? Alright, that's fine. Oh, no, only got one hit. Damn, he went into that one quick again. Jeez. Planning a little diorama and giving up after hitting a bump in the road. Oh, there's always bumps in the road. I love bumps in the road. It gives me something to try and figure out. The finished result of a project you've been working on is more addictive than heroin. Indeed. I'm a big fan. Oh. So yeah, looking forward to finishing this later. And figuring out how not to mangle the next insert. I was doing pretty good with this one. I used the smallest mason drill bit I could find, and I drilled out the rivet. Which worked, kind of. The problem is the cam has a smaller hole than the insert, the prongs. So while I was able to drill it out effectively for the prongs, I wasn't able to, so I had to mangle it to get the cam off. So I'm not sure how to solve that problem just yet. I suppose an even smaller drill bit would work, but I don't know if I have a smaller one that I could use. Did you play the DD board game? No, I haven't had a chance yet. I just, it sits on my shelf right now as a decoration. Riddled with anxiety or stuff, but you just feel glad you don't have to do it anymore rather than proud, but enough of that body party. Intelligence scaling, university. I'm going to learn how to waste my money. Fantastic! Hell yeah! Fuck that. Give me a trade skill instead. Leadership. 10 base leadership. Damn, that leadership is climbing. Alright, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Harvest from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. We also got the other blueprint that does the same thing. I assumed they weren't going to have this, which is why the cohabitant's house does it. But apparently I'm just wrong. Wrong. But hey, we can make that work. Alright, so our DPS was 231, so not too bad. The balls that went into it were 400 and something, but to be fair, most of the time we had the Spider Queen storm was at the end during the boss fight. The boss fight always drags your DPS down. So, anyway, it's a pretty good combo. I actually don't mind this combo as long as you've got the leadership to make the baby balls powerful. 185. 185 with nothing that bumps them up, so that was pretty effective. I mean, I guess the Radiant Feather bumps it up by getting them to travel around faster. Anyway, the bowl was actually, like, goddamn, fucking MVP there for gold earning. Earned a lot of gold. Fireball was disappointing as usual. Earthball did its job. Dark Ball, whatever. I don't think Dark Ball works well with the Cohabitants because of their feature. Makes it feel a little more underwhelming. They definitely seem to benefit more from things that do status or AoE. The autocorrect isn't working with me. It never works with me. Pity party, yeah, pity party, potty party, same thing. Something's getting shit on. The Kickstarter was a complete disaster. Mythic Games is now... Well, Mythic Games, their reputation doesn't matter anymore because they went under. They filed for bankruptcy. The company's gone. It's done. But yes, I got ripped off of a couple $100, basically. I know the Discord for the board game, the people are coming together and they're creating, like, STLs or whatever they're called for 3D printing the stuff. I ain't got a 3D printer. I can't get that shit printed. So, but they're also creating, like, things you can print out for the pieces. So the community, who all got fucked together in this, are trying to come together and be like, hey, we can finish the game ourselves, which is admirable, but unfortunate that it had to happen that way. But yeah. Scumbags, it is what it is. COVID hit, nobody was fucking ready for it. Their business model wasn't sustainable for the dramatic increase in costs related to COVID. They fucking went out of business. It is what it is. When you sign up for a Kickstarter or back anything, you know there's a chance you're gonna get fucked. That's just how it is, and I knew that going in. So, it sucks. I'm disappointed, but I knew this was a possibility. And at least I got half of it. At least I got the base game and the first expansion. So at least I got a functional product out of it. And a good one, from what I hear. People really seem to enjoy the board game, which is the worst part. They actually made a legitimately good product. And the minis are great. So, I just, I wish I had the second half of them. I don't even have the Houndmaster, because that was in the second batch that never got out. I'm not gonna call Mythic scumbags either, because again, it was an unprecedented, unforeseen thing that kind of fucked their business model. Like, it happens. Shit happens like that all the time. It's not like they did it maliciously, it's just circumstances fucking sucked. For everybody. So, it is what it is. I wish they had figured out how to at least finish honoring the shit they had going on. That would have been cool, and I think they probably should have tried a little harder to do that. They had two projects that basically got shit canned. The Darkest Dungeon one and the one that they were working on, I think it was one of their own. They did manage to finish their Ubisoft one, I think it was Rainbow Six Siege. They did a Rainbow Six Siege board game, and they managed to finish that one because they didn't want to piss off Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a big enough company, they're like, we have to finish honoring this. Red Hook, on the other hand, not so much, so. And then the third one was their own internal IP, I think, or something like that, so. Two of them didn't quite make it across the finish line. Again, unfortunate, but shit happens. I think I'm out roughly 300 and something bucks. Yeah, about 300 and something bucks. Nearly banked a project from them, but learned about the experiences from other people with Mythic. To an actual good game. Yeah, no, like, as far as I understand, Mythic made good products. They Their business model just couldn't handle the COVID boom and the shipping crisis and all that shit. So, it's a shame, it is. But it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. But it happened with other projects after DD. I think they only had one other project, and it was an in-house one. Because they usually run about 3 projects at a time. The 3 they actively had running were Rainbow Six Siege, Darkest Dungeon, and something else. Alright, what do we got here? Lumberyard. I would like a lumberyard. That would be nice. Let's get a lumberyard up. I think we're going to put that over here. I need to get it built first. So let's rearrange. Get that over here for a quick build. A little glow up, if you will. Anything else I want to build right now? Both of these would be nice, but I don't really have a ton of room to build them. Single family home, that would be nice too, but that's 30 wood. I'm a little short on wood. Alright, we'll do this one because it doesn't require wood. I think I had to cram all this in here quick. Do is we're going to bump that one back, put that there, shift this like so, that there. Okay, we're going to go in for a quick harvest. We're just going to bounce right this, do tight bounces to try and maximize what we get out of it. That easy. And hopefully we'll still get everything, including the stone. Pretty close. We missed one. Not too bad, though. I'll take it. That works out. Assign a character here to harvest. Oh, right. I have to assign characters. Works for me. All right, let's get some stuff moved around here. That. This can go for now. We're going to turn this into our little lumber yard over here. Actually, hold on. Let's expand. Let's go ahead and do that quick. Come in here. We're going to go ahead and grab the lumber yard, and we're going to put the more space than anticipated. Perfect. We're going to put that there. We're going to put the force around it. Like so. Three more. Do I have enough to build 3 more? Yes. I won't be able to upgrade them, but I can build them. And that's better than nothing. Okay, and then we will take... Where is it? Can I fit this in? Yes. I'll only be able to capitalize on 3, but I think that's probably fine. That's fine. Yeah. But that's okay. We'll put this here. At least we gain some benefit out of it. Better than nothing. Okay, put that there. Keep these blocking stuff off. This can go over here for now. The Exorcist. Actually, let's go ahead and move the Exorcist over here as well, because it kind of looks like it belongs out in the forest. Okay, then we'll fill that gap in with that, and there we go. Stone. I still got my stone. Right there. That's my stone. The things I'd do to that stone. I'd carve it. I'd chip it. I'd split it. Hell, I might even skip it across some water. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. I need a lot more gold. We are really hurting for cash right now. Okay, alright. Play. What are we playing? Let's play money. Bonus money. Oh my god, yes, please. Haven't played with you yet. I guess we'll see what you're... Oh, hold on. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction. Balls deal half damage. Okay. It definitely felt like the balls were doing less damage, so that explains it. So yeah, they definitely benefit things that have effects based on hits rather than just raw damage. So, the spider ball, the egg sac, anything that applies a status, that's kind of where they shine, rather than things that do raw damage. Okay, Countless Battles starts with a poison. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So it's similar to the Revenant. The Revenant is, when they hit the back wall, they immediately return to you, passing through everything. So this is kind of a similar idea, but a little different, kind of in reverse. What are their stats otherwise? What are we working with here? Pretty balanced, so they can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Got it. Alright, we got 2 more blueprints here. Let's go. Time to get them. Boop, boop, boop. Poison ball. Poison ball. Poison ball. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the poison ball, but... I mean, it's basically just a better version of the burning ball, it feels like. Maybe it's alright. Area of effect damage. Am I going to be doing area of effect? I can turn this into noxious... You know what? Yeah, I think we will. Let's take that. That's a pretty good build maker right out of the gate. First level up, so we'll build around that. Need wind to go with it. You don't have enough resources. Have I not picked up 5 gold yet? That's troubling. Alright, we'll take that. Just see if I can find an evolution or 2 for it. God damn. Big upgrade. That's what I like to see. Speed. Ooh. I wonder how that works with Magic Staff. Because it's not it doesn't count as AoE, so that wouldn't work. Let's go Stone Ball for now. Stone Ball's doing a little bit of work right now. It's actually kind of nice having that with Pierce. Cursed Elixir. Well, that's new. I haven't seen that drop yet. When a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with 257 health that moves up the board and fights enemies. Huh. I wonder why I haven't seen that one drop yet. Alright, Cursed Elixir. We look like a mummy. The mummy's curse. Hey, thematically it fits. I love a good theme. Okay, yeah, so those don't have any combo. Didn't even get the twofer, so I guess we didn't lose out on much. Come on, clear the board. Clear the board. Oh, that zombie's very effective up there. Oh, we've already discovered that one. Okay. That's Glacier, isn't it? Yeah. No, none of this is really do what I want. None of this is really going to do what I want either. I'm boned. Come on, clear the board, clear the board, clear the board, clear the board. Ah. You rats. Alright, no board clear this time. I don't have quite the damage. Ooh, I've taken a couple of hits. How the hell did I take that many hits? Gross. Oh, this is a huge waste because I'm not going to get anything out of it. I have to take something here so I can level it up. Do I want the dark ball? Sure. We're dealing with curses and mummies. Let's go for it. I'm going to be a necromancer. Alright, hold on. Instantly max that out. Cool, cool. I've actually got a decent boss killing setup. I have 2 high damage balls. Single target, high damage balls. Just gotta keep knocking that guy in the back. Can't really damage him much from the front. Yeah, come on, break. Break, brother, break. Break! Oh, he does not want to break. This is suboptimal. There we go. Good lord. Alright, I gotta do a little cleanup now, unfortunately. No, don't really. Right, we're gonna banish this. I don't want that popping up anymore. That does nothing for me. The only evolutions. Does that do something for me? I don't think it does, but maybe. Take it. At least it's AoE, and I need the AoE right now. Oh, okay, he barely died there. That was close. Just had to pucker up a little bit. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? No. Gain 1% for each enemy on the field. I feel like you would have to have 40 enemy on the field. I'm sure it gets more efficient as you upgrade it, but that's a little rough. It's pretty uncommon to have that many enemy on the field. Otherwise, this is just a detriment. But even realistically, if it upgrades... Like, what upgrades? The percent damage increase or the... I should take it just to find out, honestly. But right now, I kind of need to max more balls out so I can figure out if I'm evolving anything or not. Right now, I don't know if I have any evolutions. Alright, time to find out. Stone Mine. Oh, okay, well, there you go. I have 1 evolution. I have this evolution. This isn't what I was planning on, but hey, let's take it. It's a pain for bosses too, yeah. That radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals 33 to 67 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation, max 5. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Okay, it shoots beams. It's beaming. It's beaming, and it also maintains the previous laser functionality. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. That turns it into an AoE support ball. That's, yeah, I can make that work. I can also make that work, I think. Curse ball can be pretty strong. Oh, 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 okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked, but we got it. We're fine. We're good. Everything's good. Just ice slid right into that enemy. Feels great, man. Cool. Good upgrade. Next one that drops, I'll be able to get another evolution. That'll probably be our last evolution, I think. Money, come on. I see those coins. I wonder if it means I get 25% more coin drops, or if the coins have 25% increased value and it's tracking, like, decimals and stuff. I don't know how that would work. I'm not sure. I do need money. I could take the golden bull strictly for money. It's kind of late to be getting the golden bull, though. It's when you really want early, but... I mean, what else am I going to take right now? Give me the bull. Okay, that'll be a nice evolution. Death Star, blasting, mother... Yeah, pretty much. It's beaming them up real good. Alright, now we got Curse. The downside to Curse is it works really well with a lot of baby balls. But without a lot of baby balls, it does take a minute to trigger it. So, we'll see if that really works for me as well as I'm hoping. I wonder if Iron Ball and Stone Ball merge at all. Earthquake does not, because they both function as the same evolution path. But Iron Ball, maybe. Worth giving it a shot. Get some fissile material going here. Ooh, no Iron Ball upgrade either. It's unfortunate. Level that one up the old-fashioned way, I guess. Painstakingly. Oh, money. That bull, like, instant died down there or something. The speed upgrade might have actually been pretty good for this character. I should have taken that band, maybe. Well, no. It's based on bounces, isn't it? It's slower at first, and then it picks up speed based on bounces. I mean, I guess that could have been good still, because we bounce from behind. Once we get past the enemy's front line. Yeah, it probably would have been a good pickup, but... We'll say, ooh, Curse has a 10% chance of killing enemies. I think some of these things only drop if you have required things. Like, I think Cursed Elixir only drops if you have the Poison Ball, which might be why I haven't seen some of these things before. Get over here real quick. There we go. I mean, so far so good. Iron Ball plus Curse is definitely helping us kill bosses pretty effectively. Ooh, evolution of... Oh, there is an evolution for that. Okay. What'll it be? What'll it be? Steel. Initially deals double damage, but moves 50% slower. Damage increases by 10% each time it hits an enemy. Okay. Alright. I see it. I kind of want to max Voodoo out to see if it works with Cursed Elixir. See if they merge, maybe. But I don't think we're going to be able to this time. Yeah, I might as well give it a shot. I don't know if we're going to get another evolution drop is my concern. We might get one more. Which means I need to get my levels up before that would happen. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to see. I think I should get one more. Oh, how did I power slide into that guy? That was wild. Look how slow that steel ball is. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's pick it up and see if we get an evolution here. No! No evolution for those. A sin. Strange for the rock to imply carbon. Well, you know, considering they don't have anything quite as specific as carbon, close enough. Where do you find carbon? You find it in rocks. You find it in the earth. There's just enough logic to make that work. It's easier to find carbon in trees. Another stone? No, no, we're just gonna upgrade it. Max that puppy out. Oh, that guy was not dead yet. I don't know why I thought he was dead. I mean, I could see him there perfectly and completely alive. Damn, that guy was low. Oh, I ended up getting 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Right now, I don't have a use for fusion, so we're just going to go fission, get that extra gold I wanted. Get a whole lot of gold out of this run. Just one more poison ball for shits and giggles? Actually, oh. I don't think this works with the cursed elixir. It switches to radiation, not poison. I think I actually kind of need to think that. That would explain why I haven't seen any zombies lately. Not that they do a whole lot. You kind of need to be under the gun for them to be any good. Like, that one's just going to be there, it's going to intercept a couple of guys, and that's it. So, not amazing, but if you're having a harder time and the enemy are stacking up on you, it's probably better, because the zombie can stall things and do some extra damage, and essentially push the field back. But food. I got a food, a single grain of rice. Imagine I keep fucking power sliding into people. Like invisible ice patches or something. Come on, out of my way. Right, this is gonna be a little trickier fight because I don't have ways of bypassing the barriers. However, actually, yes, I do. Never mind. I forgot, we have that effect up until we hit something. Hit a wall. So just kidding, I do have a way of dealing with this. Fantastic. I'm already winning, and I haven't even started playing yet. Alright, let's get rid of these extra ads real quick, just so they're not being a problem. Damn, this one does not want to die. Holy hell. Hey! Holy balls. Did I just get saved by the ice patch? I think I did. Something caused me to just super slide there. It was great. Felt good, man. Already broke one. Already broke two. Breaking another, baby! You can't stop. Okay, well, that's going to be a bit of a pickle, I suppose. Holy moly. Perfect. Love it when things just work out like that. This is the best. Well, that was easy enough. To be fair, this character essentially just bypasses the boss's main mechanic. So, not too shabby. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Oh, I see. I see. Died faster than the shield bypass. Well, this one bypassed the shield too. On the way out, at any rate. The balls don't gain collision until after they hit a wall. I think it was a wall. Is it a wall or a target in general? Either way. Demolitionist or... none of these really matter. Hey, housing has gained an ability. Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus experience. Oh, so we're building a neighborhood, basically. Got it. Got it. Understood. Fair enough. Alright, so what are we doing? Decent enough DPS. Actually, surprisingly good DPS for this one. Surprisingly good. Skee-Ball was alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. 65 for this. Yeah, I think the only one that worked on was the radiation beam, but the radiation beam is just strong enough that it was worth it all the same. This did basically nothing. It was an awful item. Terrible item. The voodoo doll... I mean, it did some work. It wasn't amazing, but it was alright. Bob the Builder over here. Yes, it's me. Building. Let's return to base to see if we want to do anything with the layout. 20% experience gains pretty dang nice, so I would like to do that. But I also want to keep one of the houses over here by the forest. Just to get the extra benefit out of it. So I think we're going to do a little tweakarooski here. This forest is no longer like the edge, the terrain. This forest is now going to be like a park, you know? Oh, I never assigned a worker because I'm very smart and very good at video games. You know what? They live next to it. There we go. Next upgrade. Sure. No, I have to actually hit it. Oh, that's going to be slightly annoying. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this over here. We're going to move this over... well, first I'm going to get it upgraded, but we're going to eventually move it there. We're going to put these trees up over here. Like so. These are all just going to get moved. Okay, these are going to get moved as well. For now. We're going to flip this puppy over here. Like so. Then we're going to put the veteran's hut right... How do I optimize this? Probably right here. No. Hold on. Oh, it's going to make this a little... No. Shit. Yeah. I'll lose one if I do that. That would be the optimal setup, though. No, it wouldn't. I just put it like that. I'm going to put this here just to maximize the space as much as I can. So set that there for now. Where are the other houses? I need the houses. Here we go. Here's one. Okay, so we can just slip that in there like that. This one can go here like so. Get our little neighborhood going, you know. How am I going to fit this one in? I have an idea. This needs to move for a second. This one can just go right there. Wrap right around it. I think that's all I have for houses right now. But that's the general idea. Our character, our unit houses will kind of be built around the veteran's hut. Alright, I gotta get this lumber yard upgraded. Get some stone as well while we're at it. How many hits does it need to upgrade? It doesn't tell me here. 5. Alright, that's not too bad. else I want to build quick? We can build the quarry. I don't have a spot for the quarry yet. Harvest upgrades. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to be relying on the harvest clock for terribly long. But I suppose I can put this out here for shits and giggles. I might as well build it. Okay, stone mine. Might as well start working on it. So we'll just get this placed right here. Okay, let's do a quick harvest. Go, my children! Go! There we go. Oh, they're actually getting back there, and oh, well, they found their way out to the farms. We're getting food. I had to leave to go shoe shopping. What did I miss? Victory. Absolute, uncontested victory. That's what you missed. Not too much. We're getting our layout kind of figured out here. We got a couple of characters leveled up to unlock some passive effects. Here, you work at the stone place now. This is your home. Enjoy your home. And let's go ahead and we need somebody here. I don't know if I have anyone who's like particularly proficient at... Oh, you were the one. Although I don't think Long Sickle actually does anything here. Neither does Stone Piercer. Alright, none of that really helps. Alright, fair enough. You're going in. There you go. Might as well put the veteran to work. Veterans all love to become yard dads and shit afterwards. Might as well have them work the fields. Okay, lumberyard. Do I want to upgrade lumberyard again? There's no point in upgrading again until we come back and I can do another harvest. So let's just move it back here so it can do its job. Stone quarry can go there for now. You can sit out there. Okay. That'll do for the time being. We'll keep getting it sorted out as we can. But this hits the major notes. We've got the veteran building and all the houses around it. We've got the cozy home at least getting some benefit out of these forests. Lumberyard, farm, that's the important stuff right now. Go away, phone. You're finding all of it, apparently. Naturally. Was there any surprise? Any doubt? I think not. Okay. Oh, more money. Alright, they need to beat level 1 and level 3 still. Might go for level 3. See what that's all about real quick. Maybe get a couple of new blueprints. Sure, why not? Let's see what gimmick the desert has for us. People calling with an offer? Well, I mean, we had a bunch of showings on Saturday, and some of the people seemed enthusiastic about it, but no offers yet. Typically, it takes anywhere between 24 and 72 hours for an offer, and if you don't get an offer within 72 hours, you're not getting one. So, and the fact that today's day 2 without an offer, I don't think any of them are making an offer. And that's kind of the problem we keep running into. People leave the house kind of enthusiastic about it, but then we just never get an offer. So it's like they go from here immediately to a place that's better than here. So it was a little rough. So we've only gotten the one offer so far, and it was the super low ball. Oh, these ones move around. That's their gimmick. Okay. That's kind of neat. Interesting, interesting. They maintain the stacking thing as well, and they're lizards. We're fighting the lizard people and the crab people. Oh, they have snipers too, so that's fun. That's real fun. What are we doing here? Let's go with... I feel like AoE is going to be good for this group here, especially since we're throwing 2 balls out, so we're going to get twice the procs. Oh, quicksand, that slows us down. Alright, so that's another gimmick for the level. Area denial with the laser beams. It's more area denial than just the projectiles coming in, because I can't actually destroy the laser beams like I can arrows and icicles. So that's interesting. Baby ball stuff. Alright, take it. It's not a lot, but it'll help. So how's outside of Florida? No, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, we got a full 5er there. Damn. Ugh. You'll never take me alive. Ow. Okay, occasionally they will shoot me, though. So I guess they're not really trying to take me alive, to be fair. I don't know if I can do anything with Dark Ball here. I don't feel like Dark Ball and Dark Ball upgrades are great for this character, but I could be wrong. I could be alright. I don't think it's what I want, though. Oh, they also have regular projectiles, too. Who spit? Oh, the Cobras probably spit that. Spitting Cobra. Interesting. Any other level up before I pick that up? They don't want to give me... Oh, lasers. Lasers are coming in hot. The quicksand is going to make me take more... The lasers do a lot of damage, too. They're 10 damage instead of 5. So they do more damage than average. Classic sniper behavior. Alright. There's the level up. Now, can I get all the way back down in time? Oh, I forgot I don't have what I needed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Next one I pick up, I will be able to do an evolution. Damn, it's tough to move when you're kind of crammed in there, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's get our evolution. Cobras stacked on each other. Wait, that Cobra got big. Oh, they increase and decrease in size. Interesting. I've been poisoned. I wonder what the change in size means, if anything. I mean, I guess it changes the deflection angle of the balls, so that might be all it is. Alright, what's your gimmick, sir? Sir? Oh, you just fire a fuck-off laser beam. Got it. That's neat. That's cool. I'm happy for you, prick. Get them all in there. Yep, do some damage. Oh, you got a lot of little lasers with you too, huh? That's gonna be annoying. You're not cracking very much. You have a ton of health, don't you? And I am not doing a sufficient amount of damage. This could end up being a problem. Alright, he's starting to crack. He's starting to crack. Are we gonna get him? I don't know. I don't know. It's not looking good, team. Break faster. Oh. Ethereal Cloak. I wonder if that's going to be any good for this character. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Okay, well, that means I don't need this. I need something to go with this. We haven't seen anything yet. Reroll. I mean, I could do this, but I kind of want to see if there's any other elemental combos to go with the laser. Kind of getting shafted here a little bit. Damn. Do I really want to do another reroll? Yeah. Okay, we can try electricity with the laser ball and see what that does. We might get, like, I don't know, something. possibly. And I could definitely use the AoE right now. Is that thunder? Oh, yeah, sounds like it. You catch a special ball. Bill. I can take that, I guess. If we find out that's why people aren't wanting the house, then you can ching the hell out of them. Oh god, that was only a single upgrade. That's tough. Well, our house is a little expensive for the size, because it has both a pool, which is not common to get, and we're in a very good area. We're in a high-value area. So, you're paying more for the size of the house because you're paying for the area we're in and the pool. So that's probably, you know, that's what gets most people. As they say, location, location, location. We got lucky with the location. Well, that's unfortunate. How's the El Nino affecting Florida these days, by the way? The fucking super El Nino? What's the place worth about? Upper 300s. Between 350 and 380, more or less. Which, to be fair, for our area, is cheap. Like, all the neighborhoods around us, they're nicer neighborhoods, and they're bigger neighborhoods with bigger houses. Ours is an old neighborhood. Our neighborhood's been around for a while, so it was smaller built houses. But our neighborhood is notably more affordable than any other neighborhood in the area. We're roughly 35 to 50% less than most other houses. Like, the neighborhoods immediately around us are all 500 to 700,000 houses. So if you want a more affordable house in our area, our neighborhood is one of the places where you're going to get that. So we got several things going for us. It's just a matter of finding somebody who needs those things. Money. Why is a standard issue home here? Yeah. Like I said, ours is around 1,200 square feet. So as far as houses go, it's on the smaller side. Ooh, Blizzard could be good here. Blizzard. Because apparently there's no evolution for this. No, I'll go for Blizzard. I like Blizzard. I think Blizzard's pretty decent. That gives me an option to pick up the Icicle. And I think Blizzard plus Icicle pairs really well with the Phantom thing as well. Whatever it's called. Just poison projectiles are kind of hard to see. They keep just like, oh my god. Lasers everywhere. I don't know why I picked that up. I picked that up too. I mean, I didn't have a whole lot of time, I guess. I wasn't going to be able to get 2 level ups. So, that's fine. Next evolution, dodge, slingshot. We'll take that. Oh, second boss is a twofer. Well, lucky for me, they're birds. Oh, I've been killing their babies. Lucky for me, I can do this. Oh, they're deflection angle rotates too. That's this actually, the upturn hatchet pairs really well with Ethereal Cloak here. But only if you have enough targets to make it worthwhile. I don't know if this character in my current setup is right for that. What else am I going to take? I kind of wish we had a de facto health bar for these guys too, rather than just the bosses. So I don't know how I'm doing right now. I don't feel like I'm doing well because they're not even showing crack shit. I think we might be fucked. The Ethereal Cloak may actually be hurting me significantly here. Because I'm not getting enough balls firing back at them. Oh god. I think we only have them half dead. They dropped 4 of those big crystals. Yeah, they're only a little over half dead. I'm dead here. This is the end of me. What a shame. Pain. Okay, so these guys are going to be a problem. Because you need to pump a lot of damage out on them. Got it. Your house would be pushing towards the 1 million range if it was where I live. Damn, that's a tough market. Sure, woodpecker. Yeah. Alright, lightning was doing okay. The evolved Spider Queen was actually doing okay-ish. Lightning was doing fine. Everything was doing fine. God damn, 343 on the baby balls. I think the problem is that I took the Ethereal Cloak. I don't think that really worked for us, unfortunately. It didn't give us it was great for clearing the field, but not good for bossing. And this character already has a little trouble bossing because of the split damage and all that, in my opinion. So Ethereal Cloak, probably not a great item for the cohabitants, realistically. That kind of hurt us there. Money. Yes. Oh, I have enough to build more of these around that boulder. Probably. Oh, where is the... Damn, I'm short on wood. Okay. Fair enough. Stat scaling. It might be good to get a university up and running. I should probably do that. Get a little more out of my intellect. Worth building yet? Probably not. They're not worth a ton just yet. Actually, hold on. Do I want to upgrade anything real quick? Resource nodes upgrade without having to bounce anything. That's the other stuff. Upgrade 2 seconds. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling. This would be nice, but I don't have the resources. I really need to hammer down and get more wood. I gotta get this stuff upgraded. That's what I need. Oh, wrong button. Go. Upgrade. Yeah, we're going to focus on upgrading the woods. Make sure they're all level 3. Damn. Out of money again. Money, my enemy. Very relatable. Good build. Get those rocks. Huge. Yeah, sure, harvest the farms a little while you're at it. Why not? The hell? Whoa, getting fast. Hello, Hef. How you doing? I wouldn't be surprised if to get to 1 million here where I live, half an hour away from the city, and pay 8-10 euros in rent. Yeah. We're in a. I mean, Florida's it's not like super high cost of living, but it's in the middle upper end, if I recall correctly. Like, there's places where you can get crazy houses. Like, if you go to North Carolina, for example, you can get a crazy house for the money. Or, say, like, Wyoming or something. Like, there's places where you can get a lot for relatively low. But people just don't want to go to those places. For one reason or another. Things don't get expensive until you start trying to cram into and around the cities, you know? Then prices shoot up. But, like, we could triple the size of our house for the same money if we went to North Carolina, for example. Three times the house for the same price. Then you're in North Carolina. North Carolina's not too bad. The only reason we're not heavily considering... North Carolina was one of our top two. Colorado or North Carolina. The only reason we didn't really go with North Carolina is because it's another humid southern state. It's not as bad as Florida. Not quite. But it's still hot and humid in the summer. And it just wasn't quite enough of a departure. So, I think we ended up homing in more on Colorado. But North Carolina was one of our two top contenders. North Carolina also has mountains too, but they're smaller mountains than Colorado. Or the northern states like New England, etc. Yeah, those are very expensive states. Vermont, New Hampshire, New England, New York, very expensive states. Actually, if you go more western New York, like away from the fucking metropolis, yeah, it gets a fair bit more affordable. You just can't live on the city half of the state, you know. The good clam chowder. Yeah, doing good clam chowder. Honestly, I prefer... Honestly, let's see. No, Colorado's probably more the direction I would appreciate. Like, honestly, if they had better infrastructure, Montana or Wyoming would be great. But they don't have quite enough infrastructure built out up in those areas yet. Especially for somebody who likes to spend a lot of time online. The internet in Montana and fucking Wyoming and those areas, like the Nebraska's, beautiful country. Absolutely beautiful fucking country out there. But your internet's going to be dog shit, and you're not going to have a lot of infrastructure. And Tahoe, North Carolina isn't bad, but it's pricey. It is deep in the mountains. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing? Happy summer, happy summer. Well, Ballsville, it is as well as it can be. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's see. What was I doing here? But anyway, Colorado kind of splits the difference a bit. It's beautiful country as well, as long as you're not in the plains half of it. But on the more mountainous half, It's beautiful up that way, and it's got a lot more infrastructure built out, so it's kind of splitting the difference a bit. And Daddy likes mountains. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we can build and do here, so I guess it's time to go back out and see what kind of havoc we can wreak. Countdown to retire from your day job in under 300 days, a little less than a year. Not bad. I'm sure you're excited for that. A lot more free time. I often see only the propaganda of the States, and you love fall and winter and rural. I mean, don't get me wrong, the northeastern states are nice too, especially around fall time, because you get all the changing of the colors, and the northeastern part of the country is where that is at its peak. So if you really like that, then it's a good spot, as long as you can afford it. Especially places like Vermont. But Colorado gets enough of the color change and all that. It's good enough for me. Get the mountains, too. It'll be nice. I wonder if Colorado has good bird hunting. Let me check that quick while it's on my mind. Colorado bird hunting. Game license, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Not amazing, but they got some bird hunting going on. Apparently pheasant hunting's pretty common. Interesting. Oh, fair enough. Speaking of hunting, I'm going to go hunt stuff with balls. Oh, this guy's earning the money again. Look at him go. I haven't tried the cogitator yet. I kind of want to try him out, though. You got 3 weeks before you can retire, and then another 27 years on top. Oh, I'm never retiring. I can't afford to retire. I'll be that old guy working at fucking Walmart. The Walmart greeter. Just be there decrepit. My retirement plan is a pine box and a pauper's funeral, exactly. Joe's streaming till he's dead in the ground. You joke, but probably. Streaming doesn't bring in a lot of money, but the extra money helps. Then another 3 years on top, yeah. Fucking zombie streamer. Like Weekend at Bernie's. Alright, let's see. Let's try a run with the cogitator. As much as I want the money, I want to see what this guy's all about. What should we do with him? Okay, we got all the blueprints from here. We got all of them from here. So we're going back to the desert. Watch something in the old folks' home. Well, that's where I'll be streaming from. Alright, let's see if we can't squeeze these shots in behind them. Get a bunch of pops going. There we go. That's better. That ball doesn't want to come home. It lives back there now. Alright, there we go. It's back. Speed. Oh, he went... Okay, he's going to choose what we're doing. This is the pure chaos build. I have no control. He's thinking real hard about what he wants out of this run. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, he wants to go for Glacier, does he? Bold choice. I don't know if I'd go for Glacier, but that damn thing's gonna melt before it gets anywhere here in this desert. It's scorching. A lot of evaporation happening. Brady's the great cogitator. We'll see how great he is. If he wins this first try, then you know what? I will praise him. I'm just not confident it's going to happen. Oh, he's going for the fan. Oh, he's got ideas. He's got big fucking ideas right now. I see, I see. Interesting. Oh, he's going to choose what we do in here, too. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, he's maxing out our ice ball. He's going Glacier. He wants Glacier. He could feel it. Here it is. I bet he goes Glacier. Yeah. Yeah. He wanted that Glacier. He was fucking locked in on that Glacier. A bold choice. Let's see if it pays off. There it is. There's my little Glaciers just running up the field. Actually, this could work out if we pop the Icicle, because that would dramatically increase our AoE potential. Oh. Oh no, why would you pick that? We have no way of healing. Hold on, maybe he's seeing into the future. He knows something I don't. We'll go with it. He's seeing 15 moves ahead right now. He's gonna do something remarkable with that chalice. Okay, he's just an idiot. Never mind. Oh, Lord. What is his plan? What is his plan? Okay, good upgrade. It's a point adventure now. Just point the cursor, pretty much. I wonder if I can beat him to making a decision. If that's something you can do. Okay, this guy's almost dead. So far, so good. Huh. Okay. He's going for... Interesting. Interesting. He's going for the Assassin Ball next. He wants the Assassin Ball. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We're not going to get another level up, unfortunately, so... Oh, he's going for a fusion. What does he know that I don't? Is this actually going to be amazing? This could be amazing. I wonder how that interacts with the glacier effect. Oh, God. Did I just hear a duck quack? Do these lizards quack? Oh, it's like the frogs we get out back. Okay. Alright, I mean, he's still got something up his sleeve here, and so far it's working. We'll see how it handles the next boss. Yeah, I knew he wanted it. Yeah. Ugh! Gotta relocate a little here. Let's let him think about his next couple of moves here. Let's give him a second. He needs it. I think therefore on Glacier. Here you thought your RBU MTG deck was the definition of gambling. Not having a plan is the plan. No, he's clearly got a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. Any philosopher ever had a plan. They just bullshit their way through. Yeah, run looks better than yours. Hey, he's got a plan. Something's happening here. We'll see what it is, but I just got to make sure the balls bounce in the right spots. That's it. Otherwise, this is his plan. He's the strategist. I'm just the grunt on the ground. Trying to do my best. Oh, probably shouldn't have picked that up just yet, but alright. Oh, never mind. It was a garbage one anyway. Another Phantom Ball. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. I think that's going to have issues with the ball. Great for clearing stuff out here. You know, you got the Assassin Ball and the Phantom Ball just bouncing around causing havoc. But I don't know how that's going to hold up against the next boss who is about to spawn, so I guess we're going to find out. Also, the Chalice has done nothing for us so far. No meaningful benefit out of it. Wait, he's going double? He wants 2 assassin. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, let's see if these bosses die here or not. That'll be the test. How's he doing? Slipping some shots up there. There we go. Yeah, get that damage bouncing. Get that damage bouncing. Let's go ahead and pick up some level ups while we're at it. Yeah, see, the problem with our current setup is a lot of my damage is in the back and not doing anything right now. Oh, no. Okay, one dead, but the other one is still quite healthy. Whatever you say, champ. Oh. Holy shit, we survived it. Not for much longer, though. Couple more hits and I'm dead here. Yeah, we lost too much pressure. Alright, I don't know if his plan was quite the right one for this map. He was only level 1, though. To his credit, that was a level 3 map, and he was only level 1. So maybe his plan would have worked out better. I appreciate the 200 biddies there, Sebastian. You have a good rest of your day. One blueprint found. What blueprint is this? Alright, how are we doing? This actually was doing surprisingly okay. This actually was kind of a good idea. This is where the things started falling apart. Like, having one assassin was fine. Trying to go for a second one was getting into questionable territory. Also, this was just a brain-dead pickup here. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with that. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I still need to keep upgrading these. Let's go ahead and get them upgraded. And that's all the money I have. Fantastic. What was the new building? Military Academy. Strength increase. Fair enough. I still want this. Oh, it's 50 bucks. Am I $1? I'm 1 gold short. Okay. Alright. Expensive. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade that, but that puts me behind on the other thing I want. So I don't think we're going to do that yet. No, too expensive. Can I get an upgrade that's worth anything that doesn't require money? Actually, clinic's okay. We could upgrade the clinic. Oh, this only requires... Okay, this is a good one to upgrade. It just requires food. I got plenty of that. Put that down there. Try and get that upgraded. What else? What else? What else? This one's a decent one, too, so we'll go ahead and upgrade that. Get that down here so we can work on both of them. Clinic is... What is clinic? Food and wood. It's more wood than I want to spend, but... You know what? I think I got the wood to spare. We're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna move this back here. This up here. These here for now. To try and keep people from bouncing where I don't want them to bounce for the time being. Okay, set that here. Here. Alright, we're just gonna have them bounce in through here and get all 4 of those upgraded. Oh, that's the plan anyway. Whether it works out or not, it'll probably be fine. Okay. They're in hell. Oh my god, look at them go. Holy shit. Holy moly! They're so fast! You handed the man in Thermopylae and expected him to hand you back an Agincourt. I say, give the man another chance. Alright. We'll give him another chance. He's getting a redemption shot. Good evening, Nowie. Alright, you know what? This can all sit here in chaos like that. Actually, hold on. One thing I should adjust, that, there we go. Now they can all sit like that in chaos for a bit. Alright, brother. Here's your redemption. Let's do it. We're going back to the liminal desert. Show us how it's done. Alright, let's see if he's just really hard on for Glacier and Assassin, or if he can shake it up. I guess we'll see what happens. He's already going for it again. He's already going for Assassin again. He didn't even stop to think about it. He's just like, Assassin, you say. That's probably what killed me in Baby Rattle. Okay. I mean, Baby Rattle can be generally good because it just gives you more baby balls flying around doing damage. So it's just a flat DPS increase. So, it could be an alright decision. I don't know if it's going to be backed up by a plan necessarily, but at least it's not the Chalice. We've got that going for... Wind Ball. Okay, we're shaking it up a little bit here. Well, that was terrible. The man has a dream. He dreams of assassins. It's about the only thing I've learned. Unless he knows of an evolution, I don't. Right now, we're shaping up for kind of a weird build, because we don't have anything that really... Oh, he's going for the Skee-Ball. Okay. He's not going assassin. He has a different plan this time. It just kind of looked like the same plan. Interesting, interesting. He's adapting, he's learning. He's like, shit, we need more direct damage on these bosses if we're going to beat them. So he is learning from his mistakes. He understands the assassin wasn't the right move, but maybe the rock ball wasn't such a bad choice. It just needed a different direction. Or iron ball, sorry, not rock, iron. Oh, technically we have both, so... I would like one more level up before I pick up... Oh, that was a terrible spot for that to pop. Now we're not going to get it. They'll take it. Hopefully we get 3? 2 again. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Lasers are a little rough on this map because it's sometimes hard to tell what's my lasers versus what's the enemy's lasers. Not that he cares, he's just coming up with the plan, I'm the one who has to execute it. Or get executed by him, as the case may be. I probably should have pushed for that level up, but I didn't. I was... God damn, we're getting terrible visions right now. This is awful. Jeez. First boss, no evolution. It's fine, it's fine. We got it. Right where I want it. Just gotta kill these little underlings first. The fact that it's taking me this long to kill the basic units is not a good sign. I gotta really get some bounces going behind him. There we go. Just cram it right in the pocket there. Alright, my pocket disappeared, unfortunately. We got this one in the back. Okay. The upside is Skee-Ball is still, or not Steel, Iron Ball is still doing iron things. That's our saving grace here. All right, we don't want them piling up here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, he should be almost dead. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 huge XPs. Oh, okay. More babies. Bold choice when you're going iron and steel ball there, champ. Very slow balls to start out. Alright, let's get our first evolution. Which one are you going for? Oh! You have a different... Oh, god damn it. Does that mean he is actually planning on going assassin? We brought a sandstorm to a desert. So what's your plan with the laser there, bud? Alright, hold on, I gotta come down here and line everything. Hit them from behind. He is going for the assassin ball because he just picked up an accomplice for it. An accoutrement, if you will. Because that item pairs super well with the assassin ball, and we have one part of the assassin ball. Look how slow it is. There it goes, bouncing away again. No, why would you pick that one? Oh no. What is he... Well, apparently we're not going the assassin ball, after all. I have no... I don't think he has a plan this time. I think he's just kind of winging it. Just seeing what sticks. I don't have high hopes for this next boss. I think we're going to be in a bit of trouble. It's like he's trying to go with a baby ball build, but... he picks stuff we don't want with a baby ball build. Already having trouble keeping up with every... Oh, he's fusing. Interesting. Is that his plan, then? Huh, I don't know how I feel about that merge. I guess we'll see. It's a very slow ball, but it does travel through things. You know what? He might be cooking here. Because he just created a high-powered ball that now pierces things. Interesting. With an AoE component. Interesting. You know what? He could be onto something here. And that could solve our bird problem, because now we don't have to worry about our ball getting stuck behind them. Bouncing off of their ads. The only downside is we can't do a pocket bounce with it. It's going to be the only downside here. But we may not need a pocket bounce with it. It may just do enough damage on its own. It's fucking this guy up pretty good, I guess, to be fair. Maybe not perfect, because the other guy's basically unscathed right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we got the DPS right now. I don't think we got it. Dark Ball. He's gonna mix the Dark Ball with the Spider. Interesting. Shit. Yeah, no, we just don't have the damage. The ball's too slow. It just can't. Like, this guy's almost completely unscathed. He's taken a couple of stray shots, and that's about it. It's over. The plan was not sound. He got close to killing him. Just not quite. What's up, Judy? Love this music track. It's pretty good. Honestly, most of them have been. You can have an extra AE as a treat. Oh, that's good. I was getting a little hungry. Everybody wheat fields regrow 25% faster. Oh, his house. Oh. I don't know if I care about that. I will leave his house where it is. Okay, so this was kind of didn't do much. This actually was doing surprisingly well as an AoE tool, but not great as a boss killing tool. It was too goddamn slow. I don't know what this was. Apparently these were going to go together. I don't remember what that makes. But the rattle was kind of a questionable pickup, so was the ruby hilted dagger here. I mean, the rattle's fine. Again, it's just, I mean, it allowed our baby balls to hit up to 300, so it was fine. It's a generally safe pickup. The rubber headband, though, with the iron sandstorm, seemed a bit questionable. It made more sense when we just had the iron ball, but I don't know about the iron sandstorm, because it pierces stuff, so it doesn't bounce as much. So we just made it extra slow with the rubber headband. And ruby hilted daggers, whatever. I mean, it did fine. It did 55 DPS. It's okay. Not amazing, but it was alright. It contributed. You know, sometimes the line between genius and madness is nearly indiscernible. It shows. I could tell. Like, I can kind of see what he was going for, but I think picking up the headband was a fail. I think that's what fucked him. He screwed himself with his own headband. I have no reason to throw any of these out. Alright, let's go. I don't need to harvest because I'm not upgrading anything. Unless I am. I could upgrade the consulate. And the school... Alright, you know what? Let's just get those upgraded. I'm too poor to afford the other one. Cool. God. They're so fast. Hoisted upon his own headband. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh. I'm getting the whole weird vowel alphabet. Cool. Alright, we'll give him a third shot. He's level 4 now. He's got to be able to pull something off here. He's got to be. The third strike, though. This is it. He's got to do something big here. Oh no, he's hyper feeding already. Of course, he's fucking Greek. Of course he wanted the damn statue. This is just biases playing out right now. Oh, he's just gonna pump levels into it. No. How could you? All is vain. All is whiny. The enemy are going to get medieval on my hiney. But the bleed ball too. I feel like the bleed ball is an incredibly weak ball unless you need a heal setup. So far, I have not been impressed with the bleed ball or any of its upgrades, really. The only one being the one that does a lot of life leeching. If you're going for a setup that benefits from that, then that would be alright. But, damn. Oh, that was unfortunate. Kind of bad luck with those. My warriors are also spawning on the wrong side of the arena. Which is not... Oh, no. He doesn't have a plan. He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, weird. I figured somebody would get it. I didn't know who, but I figured someone. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, and I get stubborn and have to make this thing work, damn it. Exactly. You get, okay, Phantom plus Bleed. I don't like the direction this build is going right now. I'm still not sure how the statues really fit in. Can I get a couple of levels before we pick that up, I wonder? Probably not. I mean, I can get one, but I don't think I can get a second one. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. He's okay, so he's gonna go for the health ball. It looks like. Apparently. I think he's planning on mixing the bleed ball with the vampire ball. So we're gonna have plenty of life leech. We're just gonna need the damage to make it matter. He could also be trying to make the Phantom plus Vampire one as well. I think that's one, right? I believe it is. I don't know. There's a couple of options he could be going here. Tough to say where we're going to end up for now. Okay, well, which one's it going to be? Gold mine. Ooh. Ooh. Helpful. With 3 possible evolution. Okay, yeah, he wanted that one. He's kind of been fishing for that one the whole time. guess we'll see how things work out for him here. Okay, he wants... Honestly, a status build in the making here, I guess. Could work out. Get bleed plus disease. Sickness. We got Korn and Nurgle representation. Dear God, I hope we don't get any Slaanesh. Downside is we have a lot of statuses, but they're not really doing a whole lot for us. We're having trouble clearing the field as effectively as I'd like. I'm still not sure how these statues fit into everything. Oh, don't you... You. Okay. Radiant Feather it is. Our balls will move 20% faster out of the barrel. It's like the exact opposite of last time. Last time we were trying to get our balls as slow as possible. This time he's like, no, that didn't work. Let's try something different. Let's go faster this time. I mean, it does help with the status procs, I guess. He might be onto something here. Oh, that's questionable, but okay. Alright. What's wrong with Slaanesh? Just about everything. I can't think of anything that isn't wrong with Slaanesh. I mean, all I have to do is look at the Drukhari to know. There's something wrong with Slaanesh. Falling behind. I don't have the DPS. This build is just falling apart. It's not strong enough. I need to pick that up. Oh, you're gonna fuse. Okay, what do you fuse? Naturally. Alright. You're not gonna do anything with the starting ball. Might as well fuse it. Wind ball. I'm doing very minimal damage to the guys I need to be doing a lot of damage to right now. This is not working. All right. Okay, we got a health, we got a heal. We have done minimal damage to the enemy, but I am getting a good bounce pattern here on him, so we'll... I was. Kind of died. We'll see if our soldiers give us anything here. Soldiers should hopefully slow him down. Not very effectively. There's like one little bit of movement there. Okay, yeah. Naturally. Down. This one's taking quite a bit of damage. We may be okay here. We're gonna take a couple of hits, but I think we'll kill it before the third hit. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, we got the third hit just after the third hit. Alright. Shut up, Mother Nature. I'm concentrating right now. That's enough out of you, you old bag. What are we gonna do with the wind? What's the plan here? Well, I mean, this is the furthest he's gotten so far, so... I mean, I guess there's that. Just believe in the process, I suppose. Get another level up here. Alright, this might be our... We're not going to get any more evolutions, unfortunately. Oh, he's going to fuse the... Interesting. Isn't that going to leave us a little short on special balls here? Not sure I'm a big fan of that evolution, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Just tried to destroy my own statue there. A vampire ball now. Well, we could definitely use a little more healing, I suppose. Alright, chat, power could go out at any moment. That's your heads up. If the stream dies, the storm probably took the power out. Sounds like we got a nasty one rolling in, so. Well, yeah, especially the later in the levels you get, because I think the enemy get more health, too, as you get into further levels. Oh, you... Why would you pick that one? Of everything there you could have picked, you picked the worst option. What are we gonna do with that? We have no more evolutions coming in. Honestly, we might be alright anyway, because the bosses tend to be easier than the main boss tends to be the easiest thing to deal with, at least for the first two stages. Like, maybe they ramp it up now, I don't know. But as long as you have a way to bypass their weird quirks, they're pretty easy to take down. Although the second boss did get notably more difficult than the first boss, so I guess we'll see. Oh, that's a fucking big boy, ain't it? Oh, okay. Alright. Fair. Alright, looks like I can hit it from anywhere, though. Gotta squeeze through there. There we go. If I can get the ball behind it, that would do some crazy... Yeah, there we go. Just gotta try and work the balls back there. Actually, can I hide behind my statue? Nope. Okay, one down, one down. Couple of rings to go. Oh. We got lasers. I repeat, we have lasers. Kind of figured this would be a thing, the laser portion of the fight. Oh... Okay, we stopped that one before he could even finish. Good timing. Is he firing him in a tighter spread now? I'm gonna have to stay back here now. He is firing him in a tighter spread. We got the backstab. I need balls getting behind it a little more. There we go. I think that's a good bounce right there. Like right there. That's the spot right there, yeah. That's doing some work, I think. Yeah, it is. Feels like he's got quite a bit of damage reduction. I'm not... Oh, there we go. There was a 400 and something hit. Now he's gonna move. Okay. My little fucking soldier there accomplishing nothing. Good for him. I'm proud of him. Okay, this section's a little harder. There we go. Get some balls bouncing behind him. Get that extra crit. Might as well. Oh my god, the lasers! I wonder how much damage that big laser does. I don't imagine it's going to feel great. Alright, you're dead, Toady. Okay, that last little bit of health just does not want to deplete, huh? Jeez. Desert Trophy. Critical hit chance. Whoa. Get a gear. Mausoleum, a new character. You'd think the mummy would come from the mausoleum. Laser party. They were definitely trying to toast me up there. Well, you know what? I don't know if his plan was terribly sound, but we did barely scrape that one through, so credit where credit's due. He figured it out, I guess. God damn. 15 leadership. Alright. The laser, I mean, it did alright. 300 DPS for an evolution plus a fusion. Not exactly spectacular, but it did have utility. We got some healing and bleeding and shit out of it, so... This one did pretty decent, though. The virus plus wind, that actually kind of worked out. And then these were both a fucking disaster of a choice. I think he was planning on merging these two, because I do think they have a merge. They combine into something, but obviously we didn't get there. The statues were completely fucking worthless. This was okay. This wasn't fantastic. I don't know about the Radiant Feather. I have mixed feelings about it. But, I mean, I guess in the end it kind of worked out. We got the win anyway. New upgrades unlocked. New items will have a chance of appearing upon leveling up. Light. Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Okay. Vampiric Sword. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh. The Cogitator's gonna be all over that. Silver Blindfold. Increase crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Oh, I see. And Deadeye's Amulet. Critical hits deal 15 to 23 bonus damage. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We got our little forest over here. It's doing so good. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the forest back over here. I have a plan. Is that enough space? I don't think that's enough space. I think I need to move it one more. Yeah. I hope all of this fits. All right, we're building a neighborhood. A nice, comfortable, cozy, relaxing neighborhood. Right here in between these. That way I can get the cogitator nearby the wheat fields, so we get the bonus there. And then we've got the cozy home next to the woods to get some bonus there. And we got more room for a couple more houses, which gain the 25 or the 20% bonus experience for being near the veterans hut. I don't know if we'll be able to fit all the houses in there, but we'll see. Let's see. I think I can build another house now, so let's go ahead and do that. I can build 2 houses. Fantastic. Let's get them built. Do I want the military academy as well? I mean, I got the money for it, the wheat for it right now. Might as well get it built too. Sure. Alright, I want to kind of cram these in to a relatively small spot. Okay, that should do. We're going to harvest. Uh-oh, okay. I was gonna say, they seem to be stuck. Yeah, they're doing great. So good. You've unlocked a new character, the Shade. He looks shady. Cool. You've unlocked a new character, the Empty Nester. Oh. So she's probably from the single family. Yeah. Cool. How the hell are we gonna get this? I mean, I can kind of. Realistically, I need these 2 interlocking, I think. Maybe. Once I open this tile up here, that'll give us a little more leeway on what we're trying to accomplish here. Right now, we're going to have too much dead space, though. Actually, what if... move that over here. Slide this down. It's going to be too... No, it's okay. It's still in range. Hold on. What if we do this here? Bring this to here. Oh, I would need a long house to make that work. I don't have a long house. Yeah, this still wastes a lot of space. I mean, it'll do for now. I'll keep working on it as we get more houses, more options. Okay, let's put this back here, this here, this here. I have more money. Can I get more stone quarries built quick? Yes. now. Want more of these. I would like to surround it. How far out does it? Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a smaller area. A couple more built if I can afford them. Boom. Alright, upgrading those is going to be a nightmare, though. Very expensive. How are my fields? Are they all leveled up? No, I have a bunch of level 1 wheat fields here. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I didn't need to level them up because I was stacked on wheat, but that's changing now. So I should probably get them upgraded. Max them out. Things are starting to cost more and more wheat. More and more wheat by the day. Alright, I'm broke again. Phew! Oh, damn, I'm exactly broke. Impressive. Oh, these both have some bonus money. I guess we could play them. 30% too. They're rich. A killer for hire. Balls shoot from the back and have a base critical chance of 10%. So he shoots balls in reverse. So he bounces them off the back wall. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Because balls that hit the back wall usually immediately return to you. So I'm curious how that's going to work out. Finally, some peace and quiet. Finally. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Huh. They both sound intriguing. Let's try the shade. The top of the screen. Oh, actually, that's a good thought. You might be right. And that would kind of explain an assassin, a killer for hire, backstab. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. All right, what do we got? We got intelligence and dexterity and leadership. Leadership's kind of whatever for right now. Dexterity, so crits and AoE. Who enjoys bank shots? Yeah, I'm starting to look that way. Let's go find out. All right, we're sending him into hell. I don't know if he's going to do very well here. Yep, they come in from the back of the arena. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of tricky to aim a little bit there. All right. It also means I have no response for things that push out to the front. So, I guess we'll see how this goes. I guess the upside is we have a default crit rate. Or a higher default crit rate. We're probably going to need to rely on more AoE here. So let's try and get a storm ball going, maybe. An assassin ball would be pretty good for him too, naturally. Let's see if we can get one of those up and running. We have the dark ball, we just need the iron ball. I think that'll work with our current configuration. Oh god, here's the problem. What do I do if I can't get the ball up to the guys in the front? We're gonna have to rely a lot on AoE just to keep groups clear as much as possible. Prevent that from happening. It's gonna make bosses kind of scary. I almost feel like we're going to need some kind of mitigation for this character, but we'll see how it goes without it for now. Actually, the ethereal cloak might solve our problem if we run across it. We might also need... I wonder if statues would be good here to stall out the enemy. Let's try. Really want the assassin ball. What's up, Tax Dude? What's good? Piercing balls would be great. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, good upgrade. Okay, so far so good. And the statues will help give me health back for when we do run into issues. It ain't a lot, but it's gonna have to do... This is completely worthless to pick up right now, unless I can... get something new. No. Reroll. Let's see. Oh, well, there's the iron ball. So that's something. At least this will give us a couple levels towards it. Or one level towards it. That's pretty good. One level. I like one level. I slay you all, fiends. I would love to see the Ruby Dagger. That would give us a baseline, like, 60% crit chance on pretty much most of our shots, if not all of them. Okay, the boss is kind of in my way here. Let's see if we can get these ads out. So far, so good. No Ruby Dagger. Okay. Well, at least we can get the Assassin upgrade or evolution. I'm just gonna walk in and steal a couple of these big XPs real quick. Actually, this has synergy with Healer's Effigy. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, I'm having trouble hitting the boss. There we go. Diplomacy Hall. Wow. Ooh, that's one apparently I've never gotten before. Alright, I have to try and remember that one. But right now I think we want the Assassin. %30 bonus damage. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Assassin is a... Ow, big one for us. That's going to help clear out the back much quicker. Uh-oh. We got this guy in front. I can't get anything out to him. Oh, no. He's going to hurt me real bad. Come on. Come on. Pop some shots to him. Oh, fuck. I need to get an AoE ball that can pass through things. No. Do I want that? No, I want Noxious, I think. We need Wind. Or Thunderstorm, but I think Noxious in this case. Oh, we're about to take a shitload of damage here. Oh, God, they hurt so bad. I just can't keep the field clear. I just can't do it. We don't have enough AoE. No, we're done. It's over, team. This guy's gonna be tricky. Because we have no way of responding to threats that manage to, like, flood past. Okay. 3 XP point, or 3 upgrade points. mean, everything was doing respectable damage. It's just, if things don't immediately die, we get in trouble. I collect your soul. Well, somebody's got to, I suppose. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, I forgot about the Shade's house. I have no way of fitting that into this cluster. Like, even if I optimize all this and gain back all my missing space, I still don't. 1, 2... Actually, yeah. If I could optimize it better and get back our missing space. Hold on. Put that there. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it in. We have room for one more house, again, if I can figure out how to optimize positioning and everything here. What if I do that? We lose out some of the benefit of this, but it's whatever. It's not a particularly important upgrade, and we still get some benefit from it. Then I can bring that there. This still becomes a problem, but it becomes a more manageable problem. Okay, see, now we're only wasting 1 space. So that is an improvement, I think. Realistically, what I would like to see is another long house, like this one. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll either make it work or we won't, but at least we don't have any wasted space in here now. What can I build? Because we got more housing. We have a lot more housing. So I won't be able to get the bonus on all of them, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Anything else we want? Might as well get this built. Ooh, big. Big. I'm feeling these balls are gonna, yeah, they're gonna escape. We're not gonna be able to level this up, I don't think. Maybe let's give it a shot. Yeah, we get enough. Yeah, we get enough characters, I guess, at this point. It's fair. And get a little extra stone for our trouble. Very nice, very nice. These ones are kind of caught in the pocket there. Good for them. Alright, so that all worked out. Our trees are all fully upgraded, right? Actually, hold on. I can hit tab to see. Oh, no, we got 2 over here that still need a level. No. I can afford to upgrade these. Probably not a bad idea. We'll wait until next time around, though, since I can't harvest them anyway to upgrade them. Alright, so iron injury. Alright, let's see how she does. So what do we like? A lot of intelligence. Decent strength. So she's kind of good with whatever. Pretty much anything works for her. Now, let's see how she does in the desert. She might be a character where firing speed or rate of fire actually works. I guess we'll see. Baseballs come back to her pretty efficiently because they're ghosts. Alright, definitely want more ball speed on her. So I think the headband might actually work out here, especially if I'm doing like this. That way we're getting aggressive numbers of bounces. I think that could work out well. What if we went with the Phantom Ball? It's going to depend what I run into, I think. This is amazing if we can get the Icicle, but it's a little early to plan for that. This is pretty effective. Poison's pretty nice. The disease that it evolves into is also very nice. But let's go Fireball. I wonder how, I'm gonna assume the Baby Ball items just don't drop for her. Like each Baby Ball in the field. Well, never mind. Just fuck me, I guess. Midnight Oil might be okay here. Midnight Oil works best with Baby Balls, though. Yeah, we can give it a shot. We set enough stuff on fire, it might work out, especially with our piercing. A light ball. A light bulb. Sure. We'll see if that evolves into anything. Ow. I walked into that laser. Banish a Baby Ball item so you don't see him? Yeah, it's true, it's true. Well, I'm just wondering if they actually work, or how they work. What changes. But it's entirely possible they are just dead items. Or it's entirely possible the effects that would hit for the Baby Balls work on the big ones, like the rattle might shoot out extra balls. Instead of 3, you get like 4. And it fires some scattered. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out, I guess. If we see the rattle, I'll pick it up and test. Because without Baby Balls, that would make leadership basically a dead stat, wouldn't it? So why would she have more than 0? Oh, you can still get Baby Balls from, like, Egg Sack and whatnot. Okay, fair. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that would presumably work. Good night, Mel. Good night, Judy. Wait, did I pick the laser? I don't even remember picking that. I must have been thinking when I did it. I don't think and do things very well at the same time. The two processes tend to get in each other's way. Alright, we're not getting enough XP, so just grab it. Okay, Light Ball and Ghost Ball have no evolutionary path together. Good to know. The bull. No. Reroll on that one. Rubber headband. I think that might actually work out with this character. Let's go ahead and try it. Things start slow, but they'll start bouncing quick. I think if I do this and just get them bouncing from wall to wall. No, I just completely whiffed on everything. Never mind. Just kidding. That was just a joke. Headband may have been a mistake after all. Oh well. Oh yeah, our balls are going very slow. By the time they pick up speed, they're already coming back to me. Oh boy. pick up Hourglass just because we need the extra damage right now. We're dead if I don't. Might be dead even with it. I guess we'll see. There we go. Okay. Ouch. I'm in severe crippling pain. Okay, we got some. Oh, it's a magnifying glass. Light through. Okay. Cute. This one intrigues me. What does fire and light make? Oh, the fireball's fucking worthless on its own, so I might as well leave all that. See what we get out of it. The sun. We just get the sun. Blind all enemies in view and add 1 stack of burn every second, max 5 stacks. Burn lasts for 6 seconds and does... Okay. Sure. Seems reasonable. I shall slay the enemy with the power of the sun. Seems to be doing some work to the back. Cool, cool. Fusion. Do I want to fuse? I can't fuse what I want to fuse. I kind of wanted to fuse the sun with the... Actually, no, I don't want to fuse any of that. Just kidding. Haha. Yeah, I guess we'll go for reverse. I mean, it's not a great one without the baby balls to trigger it, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a fair shake. What the hell is that ball? Is that the laser ball? Kind of looks weird. Yeah, I guess it is. Looks different than I remember. All right, let's see. Radiant increased launch speed. That might actually work for us here. We can use the extra launch speed. Laser sun. I considered it, and I might still do it, but especially if I don't find anything else to pair with that damn laser. The sun is a powerful laser, yeah. Bill would be proud of that one, I suspect. I wonder if the Radiant Feather and the headband have an evolution together. Kind of makes sense that they would. I want to fuse the sun and the laser. No, I want to upgrade levels for now. Fuck. Really getting kind of hosed on the fissions right now. Alright, time for the second boss. Let's see how this one goes. This one scares me a little bit. I would be a liar if I said I wasn't concerned. They're deflecting the power of my sun. Alright, I gotta get the sun in there, really start wreaking havoc. There we go. That looked pretty good. Start getting some bounces between them. If we can. Damn, was that an 800 damage? Holy shit, Dark Ball. What the? Hell, she just crushed that boss. Like it was nothing. The power of the sun, if you can believe it. Guild Hall. Spend resources to characters. Reroll harvest up. Oh, I see. It's kind of whatever. Evolution. Oh, a new evolution. Wait. Wait. There's a double evolution. We can create the Dark Sun. An evolution for an evolution. I think that's the first one of those we've run into, isn't it? Mama has raised baby. She ain't afraid of no boss. It would seem so. Alright, we create the Dark Sun. Or a black hole, same thing. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. Has a 7-second cool. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be very good for us here. That's gonna reduce a lot of killing power. Cooldown. The cooldown goes down. We probably need to do that. It only works on non-boss enemy. I guess it still does incredible amounts of damage otherwise, though. So that could still be something for us here. Something worth considering. Especially if I keep getting that cooldown down. Yeah, we lost a lot of our AoE killing power, though. They're gonna swarm me. The black hole may not have been a great idea since that was our main killing ball. But hey, I mean, I guess we'll see. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna fuse these two. Just to get more AoE punching power out of it. It'll bounce more, we'll get more laser procs, which will give us more AoE damage. That might... Goddamn, they're bright, though. Holy shit. It is working. Alright, it's working. I saved us. We're fine. Five-second cooldown still. Ugh. Alright. I wonder if fire rates reduces that cooldown. I wonder if that's the value of the bow. It works well with balls that have a built-in cooldown. So like the base dark ball, black hole. Dark Sun dwindling. It's basically what we've turned into. Yeah. Instant kill. Reroll. Slows them down. That could work. Poison. I don't know if we need poison. Then again, our AoE's caught up, so we don't really need the wind ball either. We don't really need any of that. I'll reroll one more time. Stone. Stone could work. We can make stone work. I wonder if I can still merge this. It doesn't matter. We're not going to get another evolution at this point. Alright, let's go stone ball to give us some more direct punching power. Ow! Oh, you can burrow. How have I never noticed you guys before? Interesting. I guess I just usually die before they become a problem. Alright, fair. Oh, they can relocate when they do it as well. I see. I wonder how the black hole ball works on stacked enemies. Does it kill the whole stack or only one part of the stack? If it can kill a whole stack, then the black hole ball has some serious potential value for map 2. Because they really love to stack crap on that map. Go with that. So we get AoE from both directions. Kind of walked into that. Thought it would have been cleared by the time I got over there. Alright, so there was no evolution for the Radiant Feather and the headband. They do still kind of work together, because the Radiant Feather offsets the penalty for the headband, and then you just get the bonuses from the headband. So they still work together pretty well. They synergize nicely, but they don't have an evolution. Alright, well, we're going to see the power of the black hole ball versus a boss. We'll see how quickly we take him down with it. Because this is like the element where it would matter. An enemy I completely overlooked. I ain't gonna fuck around, we're just blasting it right at him. Does it do nothing? Okay, no, it does, Alright, it just does its base damage, which is absurdly high, so it still has that much value, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's still alright. It's a decent enough boss killer. Considering it's our main evolution, though, it's a little rough for getting rid of all these little ads, which are now piling up. Which is going to be a problem. I think I might just have to focus the boss and hopefully get him down before I get overwhelmed. Imagine the black hole ball critting, too. That'd be kind of nutty. Black hole ball might be very good for the assassin. Or, the shade, whatever his name is. I'm getting a little overwhelmed now. I'm gonna have to actually take a couple of those out. They're gonna make it very difficult to avoid these, darts. Creating a wall. I can't blast through them. How's this for a bullet hell for you? Almost. My black hole ball hit nothing. Oh, that stung a lot. God damn. That big laser does some damage. Whoa! Archery range, cool. The Rocky Hill unlocks a new character. Is it the Flintstones? It looks like their house. A little bit anyway. More strength, more speed. Cool. cool. Oh, harvest from adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. Oh, so I want her next to wheat. I think she might already be, though. Not the shape I was hoping the next house would be, unfortunately. She actually beat the boss on level 1, strong character. Yeah, no, I think part of that might have just been the absurd damage from the black hole. But, tough to say. Honestly, the sun, look at the DPS the sun was putting out. Holy shit, the sun was pretty strong. Which makes sense, because both of the baseballs that it turned into it kind of, not particularly spectacular. So, this did very little, as it usually does. But anyway. Pretty good DPS out of the Ghost Laser. Actually surprised that did so well. It was very effective. Gears to upgrade the lift. Huge. Upgrade it. The fungal forest. Cool. Yeah, this is hers. Yeah, I mean, she's in range of 2 of them. It's not terrible. Obviously, ideally, she would be down here. But that presents a couple of its own problems as well. So I suppose it would be fair to say, ideally, she'd be here. Then we have a dead space there, which is obviously not great. I mean, it doesn't matter right now because I don't have anything to fit in, but yeah. Okay, I think what we would have to do is we'd have to switch her down to here then. That way I could flip this one and squeeze it in there. And now we've lost no space. So she gets all 3, and we're the same space efficiency we had before. Which is to say, not as much as I would like. Because I might actually need to scooch these over one more. Right here. Let's see if I can make this work. We are going to lose out on that top one up there. Oh, we lose out on all of them here with the single-family home. That's fine. I can put the single-family home right here. We'll lose a tile, but that should be fine. Not a big deal. This loses out on 1. Again, not a... Actually, hold on. What if I do this? Both of them are in it. Both of them are... This isn't in? Oh, that's a military case. That's not a house. Chat, why... Okay, sorry. I'm an idiot. That's not a house. That makes this a lot more manageable. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta... We're all good. We're all good. Piece of cake. Actually, the Flintstones house might fit there nicely. Come to think of it. It does leave me with a dead spot right there, which I'm not a huge fan of. I wonder what happens if I were to rotate this instead. Does that help me at all? Not really. If we move you up here, I could squeeze you back in here, but then that leaves me some weird shapes here that don't really help. That's not great. Actually, there. Okay, we have 1 dead tile. Not great, but not the end of the world. Actually, no, it's not going to work because the forest. This would work right here. That'd be kind of huge, actually. But then I lose its bonuses on the forest, which is kind of unfortunate. Honestly, you know what? hold on. We still have a move here. Let me relocate some stuff. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it over here instead. I still lose out on one forest. Hold on, I guess I could do that. Okay, this one I want to keep adjacent to the wheat fields for sure. Okay, good, good. And then this can fit right in there. Okay, I like the way this is shaping up. I think this works. Obviously, I lose the villas bonuses on the wheat, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. At some point, I could flip these ones up to the top and move the farms up here once I open that tile, and then just shift this one up to here. So that is an option. In fact, I think I might just go ahead and do that now. That way I remember it later. Gonna have to shift this down one. Okay. Ooh. The downside to that is doesn't quite fit in as well as I would have liked, because now I'm gonna lose out on one here. Oh, right, I'm going to move the farm anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this would actually be good right there. And then eventually the farms get moved up here. Yeah, I mean, that works. I lose out a little bit now, but I gain out more in the long run. So I think that'll work nicely, and then I can put this here, and then another L-shaped house will go in there. Cool. Alright, what house can I build? We got a new one here. The Rocky Hill. Yeah, that'll fit in somewhere. Right there. Cool. Gotta get it built first. What is this? Archery range. Sure. Oh, that's big. Oh, I'm gonna need more space. Alright, hang on. Let's get stuff moved quick. Okay, so we're gonna try and get this and the archery range both built here. Gonna do that, that. Hopefully that'll get the job done. Hopefully. Yep. Oh god, they keep going. They're on fire. Cool. You've unlocked a new character. The makeshift Sisyphus. What's so makeshift about him? It's like the Wish Sisyphus. Oh god. What have we done? He starts with the boulder ball. He probably does. He probably starts with the stone, yeah. Would be a smart bet. Alright, anything else I need to do here before we go on? At some point, I'm going to have to figure out all this other crap. Figure out how we're going to set it all up, but... Oh, I forgot to look about upgrades I wanted to do. Oh well. I got a couple of them I know I want. So just focus on those real quick. Get the resources upgraded. Ooh, I've run out of money. But the money... Okay. Does this require money to upgrade? Yes. Naturally. This does not, though. It doesn't auto-upgrade, but could still be useful for banishing. We'll start working on it. How about you? Bonus strength? I think 3rd level's the max level. So oh, never mind. The schoolhouse is level 4 already. Just kidding. It was a joke. Haha. So resources cap at 3. I wonder what everything else caps at. 5, maybe? Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, big harvest. Too poor. Oh, he's got the gold bonus too. We're going in. Makes you Sisyphus, a former king tormented by time. Yeah. Oh no, he starts with earthquake, not stone. Interesting. I would have started him with, well, no, yeah, because you can't even get the unlock for the building until afterwards. I would have started him with stone. I think that makes a little more sense than earthquake, but, you know, to each their own. It still looks like a rock to me, I guess. Balls no longer deal direct hit damage, but AoE and status effect damage is increased by 4 times, no baby balls. Oh, he's going to be an interesting fella, isn't he? Alright, well that's why they don't give him the stone, because it wouldn't work with his kit. Good strength, good intelligence, naturally. Leadership's a dead stat for him, kinda. Alright. So he's going to be interesting. How many? We got 4 more blueprints. Let's go finish getting those blueprints. He wants the sun. It does kind of sound like he wants the sun. Actually, the storm would be huge on him, I think. I think Phantom Ball's going to be big for him as well. Or Ethereal Cloak, even. Lasers would be pretty damn strong on him, too. He's got a lot of options here. I'm going to take the Phantom Ball because I think we can do something with that. Phantom Ball's not going to do anything yet. It's completely worthless, but we're going to do something with it in the long run. We're going to create the Phantom Sun. Or something, I don't know. Alright, I don't want to waste a level upgrading that. That wouldn't be ideal right now. I don't want to banish any of that necessarily. Oh. Alright, Magnet might be okay here. We'll try that out. It'll get balls back to me to refire a little faster at any rate. Okay, I am going to need another ball other than the Phantom. I need another AoE ball or I'm going to be in trouble here. My 1 AoE ball is not quite enough yet. I may have picked up the Phantom Ball a little too early. The sun. I think that is certainly a choice we must consider. I don't know if we're going to make it to the boss. No, they missed. Good. The sun, the light actually helped us out there a bit. No, that one did not miss. That one didn't either. Uh-oh. I'm not getting my balls back fast enough, considering how much pressure we're currently under. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Ice. I don't know if those... I don't think those do anything for us. We still get the freeze from the Phantom, but we don't get any damage, and I don't know if Glacier... I think Glacier counts. Yeah, anything with the Earth Ball and the Evolution should probably count. But this is going to be... We need this. This is good. Let's get my balls to hurry back. I have 2 balls that don't do any damage right now, I think is my big issue. Yeah. Okay, so Phantom Ball early was a little bit of a mistake. I was expecting, especially at 4 times damage, I was expecting the Earthquake Ball to carry us a little more than that. Alas, it did not. It started falling off a little too soon. So let's try that again. We know where we want to get, but there's a tax to getting to any of it. So I need a strong established ball before I can start going for the extra stuff we want. Just gotta figure out exactly what that's gonna look like. I think picking up a lightning ball early would be big. I think we need an early lightning. Trying to hurt me. I know we want a sun eventually, but we're gonna have to pay for it. We might still apply the burning though, so that's at least something. We still get some damage out of that, so that's probably an okay pickup for now. Yeah, we still apply the burning. Less of a penalty. Lasers might actually just fuck on this guy, though. I think we're going to end up going lasers, but I want that right now because I think that's going to do a little something for us here. Yeah. It's going to help us get a lot of earlier AoE. Downside is if the enemy do reach the end, I'm in trouble, because my balls do not want to come back to me. Until I get enough power to offset the fact that they get stuck back there anyway. Terrible, terrible. Only 2. We use a little more than that. Alright, solid pickup. That'll give us a little more immediate power right now off of our Earthquake. Need to make sure the balls keep clearing a path for themselves. Okay, so far so good. Launch speed, no. What about the ball there? Okay, we're doing a little better this time. There we go, there's a laser. I think that'll do us good. I need a light ball now, though. Well, fuck you too, game. What a useless fission. A little better this time. Well, I mean, I guess 2 is a little better than 1. Sorry, the bonus damage from the staff is carrying us for now. The laser, too. Goddamn, look at that laser damage. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We're going all in. Alright, I won't be able to get the light ball for a bit, but that's okay. If I need to, I can just pivot to magma instead, which I might do. It's gonna depend on how quickly I can get the lasers done up. Get some levels here. Oh. Go with that, max it out. Okay, well, that was close. I'd like one more level before I pick that up, but it's not going to happen. I gotta go get it. Oh, so close. No, I have to pick it up. Damn it. Increase fire rate. No, it's not really going to do much for us. Oh, okay. That's fine. I got the level ups. We're good. Okay, this ball should do some incredible work here, I think. Oh, yeah. Field cleared. Bonus gold for me. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a level up here before I go for that. If I can get the light ball. It's not looking good. No sign of the light ball. I don't think the stone... Does stone ball and earthquake turn into anything? I don't think they do. One more reroll. Okay. No such luck, so we're probably just going to evolve those together. And I think I want Ghost Ball to pair with Holy Laser. So we're going to do that. That'll make it pop off a little more. Namely because after it hits the back of the field and gets stuck, it'll still be able to return to me. Which I think will overall just be better. Well, hopefully Magma Ball is good. I guess we'll see. Oh, well, there's Light Ball. A little late. Thanks, I guess. Right, a couple of levels here. Pick it up. One level on my useless ball. Thank you. Oh, blessed RNG gods. No. None of that works for me. Actually, that could go hard with the dot, because I believe we gain bonuses on dots too, right? It's not just AoE. So that could be good. Let's go with that for now, because I'm not 100% sure I'd have to reread the thing. I feel like we're getting quite enough damage here. Yeah, they're not. Are they even starting to crack? I don't even think they're starting to crack yet. We're just not getting enough hits on them because the balls just aren't. This one's just now. I think we die here, unfortunately. This one's just now starting to crack. It's not looking. And I just took some free damage. That doesn't usually help. Increased damage taken by 10%. That's not going to save us at this point. Alright, I'm going to have to take that. I wasn't going to, but yeah, we gain bonus dot damage. Oh, no, it's too late. We fucked. It's over. Damn. That had potential. I need the balls to come back to my character faster. I think that's kind of what we need here. these really matter. Okay, I mean, the holy laser was doing holy shit damage. The problem is it just wasn't returning to me fast enough. Magma Ball was actually doing respectable damage as well, and it's not too bad. Phantom Ball did 0, naturally. Poison was doing okay. We just got it, so we didn't have a whole lot of time to really ramp up. Magic Staff is just good. Like, Magic Staff is huge with this character. So I think the character has potential. I just gotta figure out what really works with him. I don't think I cared for the Ethereal Cloak. I think it ended up causing a couple of problems. Maybe. Did we get a blueprint? No, we didn't even get a blueprint. Oh, I might be out of blueprints, actually. Or that or they're boss only. Okay, so let's see. We want to get some stuff upgraded. Let's do that. Let's finish with the... only enough money for one. Oh, I forgot to put this over here, too, so he wasn't gaining XP as quickly as other characters. This is supposed to be here. Anything else we want to upgrade? Anything else? Shoemaker, maybe. Gunsmith. Yeah, I can afford that. Easy enough. Likewise, basic resources, no gold cost. Works for me. Just enough for that. All right, let's get all these situated to where I can try and make a crack at. No, nope. Shift. There we go. Whew. That. Oh yeah, we should be able to finish that. No problem. One at the end is the question. Nah, it's fine. Got it. Easy. They're so pretty when they catch fire. Alright, so that's a little more oomph. Is there anything else I can afford to upgrade right now? Yes. Alright, we'll get them going next time around. Who gives us money this time? Either of you, huh? Okay, alright. Classic. Classic, the Repentant. You know what? We do a repentant run. I don't think this guy... I don't know. Fungal 4s. How many... Yeah, we still have 4. So I guess the blueprints we need only drop off of the last 2 bosses now. Okay, I mean... Revenant, or whatever this guy's name is, he should be sufficient enough for pulling that off. Go with Blizzard. We'll see if we can't focus on a little ice. If I can get the Icicle plus Blizzard. Always tasty. No icicle. Quick level, and I need to pick something up before the first fusion drops. Or vision, whatever. The reactor. Okay. And I need a ball. That ball. Not exactly what I wanted to see. Let's go with the light ball, see if we can't figure out any more evolutions for that. Come on, at least give me a twofer. There you go. I doubt it's going to have any evolution with ice. But I guess we'll see. Maybe. Well, I mean, I can't just keep going for sun. I gotta figure out what else pairs with light. This... we can work with that. I can work with that. I can either go for... the Wraith or whatever, or... gross. Alternatively, I can use it for something else. Depending on whether... if I get the icicle, Wraith becomes huge. Otherwise, I mean, it's okay, but... not exactly... something I call home about. It's a decent utility ball. But with an icicle, it becomes a good... damage ball, too. But so far, I'm not seeing no icicles. It's a bit of a gamble. It's a gamble. Alright, I'll gamble on it. Whoa. Yeah, you can see how this would be crazy with the icicle, though, because every time it freezes something, it causes an AoE blast around them. And it's a guaranteed freeze touch, so... yeah. Yeah, Ethereal Cloak's just really strong on this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. He doesn't have the same problem as most do with his balls getting stuck in the back, because once they hit the bank, they just return to him, so you can do some pretty targeted damage with it, which is pretty nice. Case in point, what I'm doing right now. Especially when they're close to the back wall, you just fucking hammer it in on them. Wind and... I wonder if would wind and light do anything? Maybe not, but I can still get Blizzard if I get another ice, so I'll take it. I think I got hit by a poison. Boss down. Gonna go Noxious, I guess. But I'm still kind of hoping I get the icicle. Increase the odds of finding it, in fact. What else do I want? Ice Ball would be nice. Fireball would be nice. guy's trying to get away from me here. Level up. There we go. I might have to go Noxious here instead. Alright, a little unfortunate, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Exactly what I wanted. Damn, I dropped real early there. Little unhappy about how quickly and close to the end that dropped. I'm gonna have to pick it up. Is there anything I want to fuse? Not really. It is really boning you on these picks. Yeah, god damn, it's fucking me on these too. I'm just getting RNG'd right now. Aggressively. Holy shit. Well, you know what happens. You make the best out of a shitty situation. And then cry about it. Preferably online in front of a bunch of people. Really maximize throughput on that. Alright, at least we got another evolution, so I can look for more balls. I mean, this is a strong one. I'm not going to complain too much. I was just hoping of getting the dream build going where I got Blizzard and the Wraith and the Icicle. I have not been able to pull that off yet. I have not been able to get all three. And I was kind of hoping this would be the run. No such luck, I guess. But anyway, Noxious is pretty strong in its own right, so I'm not going to complain. It'll do us nice, especially if I can get Fireball and get the Sun. We're going to be in pretty good shape for clearing this. Well, none of that's what I wanted to see. None of this is what I wanted to see either. I guess Magnet could be okay. I'll take Magnet. Oh, I just magneted a Fission. Tough. At least it wasn't a 1. I'm hard bottom rolling here, but at least it wasn't a 1. It could always be worse. Alright. We're just going to go old school strats on this. I'm just going to sit back here and bounce the balls as much as possible to get the bonus damage. Actually, I should probably be standing in front of this guy. That way the balls return. Yeah, through him. This should keep the field relatively clear, and then I just have to avoid straight poison shots. And lasers, I guess, technically. They're getting a little excitable back there. I get 5% extra damage per bounce, so doing like close wall bounces and just zigzagging the entire field is highly beneficial. Oh, another poison, huh? A onesie. Lucky for me. Flip it to the other side now. Hey, there we go. We're going to get the Sun, potentially, if I can get enough level ups here. You suck, game. There we go. Ooh, am I going to get you killed in time? I kind of expected you to be dead already. Did not actually expect to have any issues with him. Arkin. Give me a Sun. I'll take that. And then Hopefully we get one more. I think we should. We're early enough here. And then I can get the sun. Fire rate, I don't think much of this does anything for us. I mean, I guess this is extra balls. Sure. Got the holy incense and oils for the machine spirit. You know, that shit's expensive in this economy. We use elbow grease and a spit shine nowadays. Iron ball. No. Not quite. We might have time to get one more evolution as well. Or not evolution, no. A fusion. But I need to get a ball worth fusing, and I need to get it leveled up. I don't know why I have so much trouble seeing the poison. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I can still make it work. Let's fuse those. Back into that. Thought I might have enough time to get to the other side of it. Guess not. I'll take a wind ball. Why not? I don't have the damage to clear the field, unfortunately. Oh, when the ranged guys are blinded, they just shoot in a random direction. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Sun or... we're not going to get it evolved, so it doesn't really matter. Probably better off going for a sun upgrade. Almost ready for the boss. Pick up that heal. And another heal to make up for my own stupidity. Fantastic. It's like it never even happened. Ooh. Hitting enemies in the front. I mean, for bosses, I do. So diamond could be good here. I'm gonna go for it. I think that'll help a lot with the boss. He just crushed his own dudes, damn. Feels bad. Alright, now I just do this. And we hopefully rip him a new one. He's not dying as quickly as I would have liked. Okay, at least we got rid of that. That's good. Curse you indeed. I appreciate the prime, Genghis. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, that almost got me. Alright, new plan. We're wall bouncing him. He's a big target, so wall bounce should be pretty effective. That'll give us a little more DPS. It's 1, 2, 3, 3 bounces, so 15% extra damage before it hits him. And then extra bounces on the way back, as long as I position right. I should be over here, ideally. Oh, I panicked and walked into it. I should have waited. Alright, I think at this point we just target him now. He's low enough. Oh, there we go. Harvest more than once immediately. Wow. Yeah, the Repentant is, in my opinion, one of the stronger characters in the game, to be fair. He's pretty effective, and it doesn't take much to get him going. So far, I guess. I've only seen about half the roster, but... GG indeed. None of this matters. None of it matters. I've automated all of my resource gain at this point. Wraith Noxious actually did pretty damn good. 660. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid. The sun, of course, is the sun. Can't go wrong with it. It fucks. Baby balls were doing pretty good. Yeah, honestly, not too shabby. We're only missing 2 blueprints now. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do in base? I got some resources camped up and good to go. Honestly, getting this upgraded would be helpful. So I think we're going to do that real quick. That'll help us start stockpiling a bit more stone there, which I think we kind of need. Alright, what else do I want to do? What can I build? What can I build? Oh, gold mine. I really want a gold mine. That would help with some of our current gold collecting issues. Do that. I don't know. Am I going to build anything else? I can probably build multiple gold mines. Yeah, it looks like it. You got to assign characters to it. It's probably only one. What we got down here? The spa, extra harvesting. The market. Exchange gold for other well, can I exchange other resources for gold? That's kind of my conversion issue right now. Oh, we're almost done getting things unlocked down here. The economy section. Alright, I guess... What do we got in warfare? Nothing spectacular. A lot of warfare stuff left to get. Gross. And still a decent number of houses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're just under half the characters, it looks like. Alright. I guess we'll build the spa. Having 2 harvests might be nice. There they go. Look at them. Look at those little blighters really going. It's beautiful. All right. That's taken care of. Let's assign somebody in here. I don't think it really matters who we assign. You know what? Ponder about our... Actually, you know what? You probably... You work well with stones. You probably bust that mountain up. There's a whole lot of money. Up to 100 times per harvest. So, up to... You could potentially get between 100 and 200 gold per harvest. And you have to have somebody in there mining in order for it to work, apparently. Can I just upgrade that? 1 to 3. Yeah, that's better. I'll take it. Oh... Ooh, it costs money to do the extra harvest. Oh, thank you. Alright, I probably shouldn't have built that after all. I didn't realize it was going to cost me. And that's on top of costing me. Gross. That's alright, that's alright. Time for a Hot Springs episode. Someone redeem an abomination. Oh, God, no. How's it look though in there? I mean, it looks alright. Sure. It looks like it's probably relatively warm. Nothing like baking yourself to relax. I need to start unlocking more space. We're getting a little limited here. I think we unlock this tile next. That way I have room for more housing as needed. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 3 gears for the next level. They upped it. We got time for one more bounce around. We still need to... Still gotta figure out how to make this guy work. Alright. Okay, come on. Let's go. How many levels do we have left? 3, 4... Okay, so we're about halfway through the levels, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That's not too bad. Liminal Desert... honestly, I think to figure him out, we might need to send him back to the boneyard. But I don't gain anything from sending him back to the boneyard. Well, resources, I suppose. Alright, we'll keep going with the liminal desert here while I try and figure him out. I think he probably needs the Phantom Cloak. I think that might just be damn near necessary for him. A ton of AoE damage would probably help as well. I think the storms would be good, because I think some of the storms automatically pierce. For example, I believe Noxious does, and I think Thunderstorm does. So if I can get those right away, like early on... Lasers, actually, might do the trick. Alright, let's try the lasers, because the lasers can help kind of punch through and hit things that are further up as well. So we might give the lasers a shot here, and they should bounce around enough in the back. We're gonna need the vertical laser, though. I got the wrong laser. Oh, well, there we go. So far, so good, but we didn't really start having trouble until after the first boss. So we'll have to see. Yeah, that vertical laser's gonna be huge. The moving guys might still be a problem, because it's gonna be harder to hit them with it. Level up. What do we want? I could go for a... I don't know if the Sandstorm has... Reroll. I regret rerolling. Alright, I'm gonna have to take... God, I don't really want to, but... I think I take Swordbreaker and upgrade it and see if it's dog shit when upgraded. This is probably not the character to be taking that on, to be fair. Oh, good! One upgrade. Off to a humdinger of a start. Cool. Not getting enough laser procs. Alright, there we go. Can I get 2 levels before that hits the end? We're gonna cut it close, but maybe. One more level, come on. Come on. One more level. No, no shot. Not enough enemy dying. Alright. Good upgrade. What is happening with this? 20% less damage, but gain 1%. Okay, so the percentage goes down. It goes from 40 to 20. Still know if that's great. Because you still need 20 enemy on the screen for it to even do anything. Because right now it's a net loss in damage. So you kind of got to be getting dumpstered for it to be good. The only thing I can think of is maybe it merges in with something else. And that's kind of its saving grace. They're all camping in a spot where I can't. I'm having a little... There we go. That's a little better. I need some enemies behind him to really start popping off. There we go. There we go. No! Crossed into it just the wrong time. No sign of the backstab dagger yet, unfortunately. Yes. Ooh, a 5er. Very nice. That means the next one that drops, I got my Assassin Evolution. Which I think will be nice for thinning out the back herds. Keep them from piling up on me. Especially if I can get the ruby dagger to go with it. Hitting the back of the field, how does this work? Because they can't, I guess the back of the field would be over here, but then this item does nothing for this character because they immediately come back to me. So how does the upturn hatchet work with this character? Does it work with this character? They don't... I mean, I guess technically they do hit the back wall. They spawn in, they hit the back of an enemy, bounce to the back wall. So if there's a thick enough line of enemy, this would work. It would immediately give the benefit. But that's a pretty big ask. And it wouldn't be effective against bosses, I'd just be losing damage. But I'm not as worried about the bosses as I am just getting flooded out by enemies, so I'll give it a shot. Oh, Dark and Light has an evolution too. Curious. Now let's find out if it's any good. A light bulb. Flicker. Oh, a flickering light bulb. Deals 1 to 8 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. Huh. That seems incredibly weak, but it does solve one of my issues, I guess. Being able to hurt things. But the damage is incredibly low. Although that would probably be pretty strong on Hercules. Alright, what now? I'd probably have to pair Flicker in with something else. Yeah, probably merge it with the Holy Laser, maybe. Okay, so what do I pair with Iron? Dark would be... Okay, I can use this and get the same effect. Perfect. Oh, you would pop up right where I was moving, wouldn't you? Right. Another good one. So what does the damage increase to at level 2? 2 to 12, so it gains 1 and 4. I mean... I don't know if that's a great one, but... If I can merge it into something else, that kind of helps, I guess. Ideally, merging in with a slow-moving ball would be better, I guess. So like the steel ball or something. Uh-oh, these guys are threatening to get up to the front here. I don't like that. Come on, there we go. Pick that up just yet. I need one more level in you. Boom. There we go. With status ball fusion. I wonder indeed. I wonder indeed. You might be onto something. That could be, because if it procs on everybody, like, you would have a... like, pairing that with the pitch, the pot of pitch or whatever, and a fireball, that could be kinda nutty. Potentially. I like that thinking. If it works like that. One of them's getting pretty close to dead, but the other's barely hurt. So, I don't know how this fight's going right now. I'm having trouble getting balls down. There we go, there we go. Thread the needle. Come on, thread the damn needle. Get the balls in there. Fuck. They keep respawning before I can get... Oh, I think I might be in trouble here. Oh, yeah, I'm in trouble. Oops. Took a free hit for him. Oh, well. Okay, one down. This other one's nowhere near being down, though, I don't think. Unfortunately. Well, all I can do is sit here and pray. No. 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 Damn. The double boss is kind of tricky on that one. Alright, I don't think the light bulb quite worked out for us on that. I should have gone... Oh, no. No sign of the Phantom Cloak either. I really gain 50 gold whenever a character dies in a level. It would be on this guy. Oh, Lord. The DPS honestly wasn't as high on the Holy Laser as I was hoping it would be. It was only 347. I'm a little underwhelmed by that. The hatchet ended up working out pretty well. God, it did more DPS by itself than any of my balls. Oh, Lord. Resources gathered. Good job, team. Good job. Alright. There we go. Time to get this place finished up. Look at all of that beautiful money, and we capped out. All right. 202. We actually kind of lowballed that one a little bit. Now, imagine if I just had, like, 4. I think that would be the ideal. Just have, like, 4. Fine, I think that's what I'm going to do. Daddy needs money. So, we're going to go ahead and move this. I won't be able to build 4 necessarily here, but I ain't got that kind of space right now. However, a little bit of luck, we should be able to... I need to optimize some positioning here. A lot of weird shaped buildings here. Okay, so place is mine up here, right here. I think for now, my best bet would be 3 mines. Like so. Like that. Is it worth 250 for this? I can't put anyone in there. Probably not. This is more wait for next round. Actually, we could earn that back, though, off of this gold. You know what? It's worth it. Give it a shot. If we get lucky, I'll actually earn money doing this. If. That's a big if. No. I actually did worse than the first time. I lost some money, but at least we got a couple of gold mines up and running. Alright, get in there, Mr. Fancy Pants. I'm gonna upgrade that. Who's going in on this one? You know what? You're useless everywhere else. You might as well make yourself useful here. Upgrade that. Okay, what do I need to upgrade this one? 22 stone. We're a little short on stone. It's okay. We'll get there. Alright, that'll help our economy significantly. Yeah. But I think that's going to go ahead and do it for me tonight, team. I smell food. Smells like socks. The dungeon. How'd that dungeon work out, by the way? I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, however that turned out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. We'll do it again as soon as able. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll have to see. If we don't have any showings, then no reason not to. So, but I'll be back. Stay safe out there. Enjoy your evenings. I'll catch you next time.